Oh look, my bot is disconnected. Is the stream working normal? Like, does it look... I really hate when tech issues happen. They're really, really annoying. It looks fine? Okay. The activity feed won't work. It won't work. No matter what I do, it won't work. And that's really upsetting. So like my bot's not connected, so excavation bot isn't gonna work, which means half of our commands aren't gonna work. Which means the raid messages won't work. This morning started off so smoothly. How is it already so? It's already so. I think the lights are messed up. Yeah, so like what'll happen is Stream Elements will run the commands in place of Excavation Bot, but Excavation Bot has I don't even have my lipstick on. Excavation Bot has a subscription to this channel. Like I pay every month. I pay myself, or I pay a percentage of a sub because I only get part of it back. For Excavation Bot to have a sub so that it connects to the emotes, so that like the dab command won't work today. You know, so that it can do the things that I would be able to do. So that's really very frustrating. Hold on, I gotta get my lipstick. Hey, the bot's working. Look at that. Maybe it will work. It's still not loading. Sorry, we're all, sorry, y'all. We're all out of sorts. The day started off so good, and it's just been kind of downhill ever since, so. I'm very late. Half of the thing isn't working. Half of the stream isn't working. Will that load? No. I don't know if follow notifications will come through. Or if I'll see them, or if alerts will work properly, so I can't test them out. One of my hottest takes in streaming, and again, like, if you stream, you have to do what's best for you. Like, you have to do what's best for you. I want to, like, articulate that really clearly. You figure out what works for you, figure out what's best for you, but, like, all those streamer tips say, don't watch your view count, turn your view count off, turn your view count off. I cannot. I go insane with my view count off, and so I can't see it, and it's driving me insane. Because I just like, thank you. For me, it's how I measure if I don't know how I would know if I'm doing well if I can't see like what people are responding positively to in the stream, if there are things that I'm doing that are engaging viewers and making them want to stick around, like, and again, if you don't, I'm not telling you to do it, but like I get a lot of hate for saying that because I don't know how people survive with it off, because I can't gauge how the stream is going. I can't gauge what people are interacting with, how people are feeling about the stream, like, so that'll drive me absolutely bonkers today. But I can't see the activity feed, so if we get follows that come in, I'm hoping the bot will work. Maybe, again, excavation bot's working there, but it's not working on some things. So, yeah, love that. Love a rocky start to a stream. And it happens. It is what it is. Like, you can't change it. You just gotta move on and keep going and figure things out, but it doesn't mean it's not frustrating along the way. So I've had to shut down Stardew 4 times because it keeps doing a thing where I can't pull up the windows behind it either. And I keep opening it up, and then there's a window behind it and I can't access it. And then I close it, and then I open it back, and I move that window, and then I open it back up, and there's another window that I can't access. So it's been not the cleanest of mornings. So, why can't I tag Taylor Swift in a TikTok? That's weird. She delete her TikTok account? It's giving reputation. She's literally not on here. I'm so confused. Why can't... Did she delete her TikTok account? No, she sure didn't. Maybe she just doesn't want me tagging her. It's a personal thing. There she is. That was weird. All right. She did. She blocked me. She knew. That makes sense. That makes sense for me. All right. Let's clear everything out. Anyways. Stressful morning. Sorry I'm so late. That's how it goes. Such a bad answer. Such a bad answer. Let me pull this up. Okay, thank you. Okay, that worked. That's good. Sam, thank you for your resub for 6 months. Is that what it is? 6 months? Holy cow. Thank you. Thank you. Our bot is intermittently working, and I'm gonna just switch to lo-fi because I can't take it. It's intermittently working, so apologies in advance for when it works, when it doesn't work, what it works with. I don't know, but I am intrigued to see that you all. I'm gonna do that. Not really. That probably wasn't the right move. Intrigued to see. Sent invitations for my 4-year-old's birthday party and neglect to say no siblings, and the first RSVP added 2 siblings. Is that I guess that, I mean, I've been to kids' birthday parties as like their teacher, like I've been invited, and you know, as an adult influence in some kids' lives I've been invited, but I've obviously don't have +1s in small human form. But yeah, I guess my instant assumption would not be, you know, I have 2 kids, they both get to go to the birthday party, unless it was addressed to child A and child B. Only care because, well, and also, but I mean, even still, like, you know, you as the parent, you're fronting that cost, and if you plan for 10 kids and each of them brings a sibling, that's now 20 kids. That's double the cost for you. So, you know, even if the space allowed it, I could see, I guess, so like now I'm like thinking through like my experiences as a kid. I could see like if a parent came, like if it wasn't a drop-off situation and so a parent stayed and the sibling was there, but the parent wouldn't like have the sibling like sit at the table for pizza or like get a piece of cake. Like the sibling is there because the parent is there, but not like in a they get to participate in the birthday party kind of way, I guess is how, if I was in that kind of situation. So, and I also could see someone saying like, hey, you have, you know, a 4-year-old and a 6-year-old and they're both invited, but like if it only listed the 4-year-old's name, like I would only assume the 4-year-old would get to go to the party. I went to plenty of, like, my brother and I were close in age. We were a couple of years apart. Well, we were like a year and a half apart. So like we definitely like had overlapping experiences, but that's very interesting. I don't know, parents are an interesting thing. Sorry I'm so late. Let me post a Discord post. That's my stream, right? Also, I see the division here. Sebastian. Why do you all say Sebastian is the best male spouse? I need some real justification for this. I haven't married him, but I just don't see what he could be doing that makes him so special. I don't understand bad boy appeal. I don't understand it. Also, I came up with a really clever like title for stream today, and then I completely like erased it. So, oh well. But why? But why the frogs? Hi, Icy Daisy. Good morning. What? Like, I mean, yes, for Rogue, but also like what? Like what? Do the frogs jump around and give you like a little kiss in the morning, or are they just in a tank as a flat image in the corner of your house? I've yet to marry a male in Stardew. Okay, but that's a pretty like respectable move. I just like frogs. I don't. But like that's like, do the frogs like exist? Like are they just in his spouse area? Because I don't understand. Like you can just. For Rogue. You can get frogs in a coop with a mod. You can just get frogs. There you go. Sebastian, done. Next argument. He's like, your boyfriend and I obviously like the name Sebastian since we named our son that. Okay, fair. I will take that justification. I will accept that as a reasonable argument. You can turn your cat into a frog with a mod. You can also put the Animal Crossing frog chair in the game. Welcome back, Jupiter. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Mushroom and frog bedroom set. That's pretty cute. Frog terrarium custom furniture. I'm still not convinced. Still not connecting the dots for me. He's the least annoying. Okay, that's also kind of a slay of like, he's the best of the worst. The least bad. I can tolerate that. But then Shane is next. Are you all trolling me? Is this a troll? Why is Shane so high? There's no way he's the best spouse. There's no way. I don't know anything about him. But I don't know. I don't know anything. You all need to explain yourself. Right, but if you have to fix him, that by default makes him not the best. Like, it already makes him not great, right? I don't think Sam is bad. And I have like a special place for Sam. I like Sam a lot. Anytime I've had a co-op with Shano, he always snags Sam from me, which is okay. But I very much have a soft spot for Sam, but at the same time, like, again, he traffics a little bit in weaponized incompetence. So that's my grievance with him, which is why I would like knock him down a peg. Me liking him and him being the best, again, are different things. I friend zone Sam? I would never actually marry any of these men. That's Sorry, I didn't put Lance on the list. Should I have added Lance to the list? Hi, Mossy. Good morning. Dixie is doing all right. She's doing all right. She got to enjoy her lick mat last night. That was a gift to her, the lick mat. So we use on our lick mat so far, we're using pure pureed pumpkin. Hello, Dr. Sliders. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. We appreciate you coming to the stream. Okay, the bot is working. It's a little delayed, but it's working a bit. Did Kelly, I'm sure Kelly said, Harvey. Surely you said Harvey. Yeah, so we've been doing her lick mat. She was getting a little frustrated and anxious last night, so I pulled it out. So we're doing Greek plain yogurt, and then we are doing pure, like 100% pumpkin, like pureed pumpkin. So I'm doing like kind of like diagonal, like a little bit here, and then a little bit here, and a little bit here. And then I've been putting some of her little chicken, her freeze-dried chicken pieces on it as well. So yeah, she really enjoyed it. And it really seems to be a good mental exercise for her. And it seems to be like just helping her relax and calm down. And so it's really good. Like, I don't think I can give it to her all the time. Maybe you can. But like, you know, like a once a week thing, or especially like I want to have it ready for like, I did something similar a couple weeks ago when we had a storm, and it really, really helped her a lot, really distracted her. And then she kind of chilled out while the storm was still going on when she was done with it. So I gotta wash it and then make it again or rinse it. I don't know if I should, I probably shouldn't. I mean, I guess you can use soap on it. I'm afraid to like have my dog be ingesting soap because I don't want that. So, but yeah, she enjoyed that last night. So this is what happens when you design a game without the input of a woman. Agreed. Let the women of Book Talk take care of that, and we can get some higher quality men in here. So Elliot's moving ahead now. I understand the Elliot justification, and I am in some ways inclined to agree. I still think he's written poorly, but he's not a bad spouse. Like, he's really quite a decent spouse. So dog safe soap, that would make sense. I use a lot of like kid and dog safe products in my house because I'm so afraid my dog is going to try to lick something. And I don't want to. I know I've told you, we've got carpenter ants this year. They're awful. And we get quite a few insects in this house. I live very close to woods, so it's not surprising. But like I have like pet and child safe like Raid and those kinds of things so that my dog is not, in case she decides to, you know, I never know. She might just decide she's gonna lick a baseboard one day. Like, I don't know. She's a crazy little girl. So I don't want it to end her life. So it's been good so far. But yeah, I assume you do. It's like a rubber material that lick mats are made out of if you're unfamiliar with them. They're like a rubbery material. So like surely running it under hot water and getting it cleaned real good, but I don't know if it's bad to use soap on it or not. Yeah, as long as it's natural. And I use a lot of like green products, like when I can in my house, I try to. Except for like the bathtub gets like a pretty strong bleach, but that's about it. Yeah. Elliot, I kind of understand. I saw Shano throw up his vote for Alex. I don't know if he's trolling. What does Alex do on the farm? What does he do on the farm? Never even seen him water the animal's bowl. But in my defense, we didn't have an animal on my farm with Alex. Hi, Sky. Hello. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Since Saren looks good. Does he look good, though? That's right. He asked you for 5k gold so that he can go make a special room for him. At least Penny. Penny's like, hey, I really want to like do something for the house. Can you tell me what you would like? First of all, she asks you what you would like which thing you're drawn to. And then she, out of her own pocket, I assume, decorates an entire area of the house for you based on what you like. He looks good with one mod. Which mod is that? I know, so Penny's is cute. Like, at least there's that. And then, okay, another Harvey vote. We love that. Harvey's my favorite. We know that. He's my favorite. But I do nuke his mustache. I have his mustache modded off. The Halloween outfit for Alex, where he's just like a little dorky superhero? Or maybe it's just like one of the seasonal ones. We can maybe stop by and say hello to him if we want to look at him. Alex certainly believes that he is really, really good looking. Yeah, he does. He walks around a full-grown, whole adult with that Letterman jacket from high school thinking that he's still attractive in it. So, there is that choice. He does do that, but it's okay. If that's what he likes. There are people that like that. I've never really understood the appeal of holding on to high school things, but that's just my preference, I guess. So, oh wow, we've had a shift. We've had a shift. Elliot has moved ahead. We've seen Elliot make an advancement here. So you say Elliot, then Sebastian, then Shane. Sebastian trying to fight for his life. We have the partial development of a Sebastian run in the works, but like I hope y'all can convince me. I admittedly, I am repulsed. When it comes to men, I am repulsed by bad boy energy, edgy energy. I don't get it. I don't understand how someone is a bad boy. Like, so again, like if you go to like Gilmore Girls, the Jess appeal, whatever his name is. No, not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. It's like such a dying saying that. Not really. Golden Retriever, no, not really. I mean, like, that's not bad. I would prefer that over, like, bad boy. But I don't like male gaze men, is what it is. Thanks for the follow, Dr. Slider. Appreciate it. Yeah, Spooky can have the edgy boy all you want. He's a dorky emo boy who happens to have a motorcycle. See, and maybe that's why I like Haven't Given. I do think his little D&D cutscene is very cool. I actually really do. It's probably one of the cooler, like, mid-friendship, or probably, like, the coolest mid-friendship cutscene. Like, it's very, very cool. I really like that that exists inside of the game, and that you can play that. Like, that's really, I really like it. You know, I say, like, Harvey's 10 heart event is my favorite 10 heart event. Sam's, from what I've seen, I haven't seen all the 14 hearts. Sam's 14 heart is my favorite. Elliot's, is it his 6 heart? Is my least favorite. I would probably say that Emily's 14 heart is my second favorite. Probably, but Penny's was really good too. Penny's was really good too. I really like Emily's 14 heart event. I hate Alex's 14 heart event. Hate it. Could not be less interested in it. But Penny's is really nice. I do like Penny's, and I do like Emily's a lot. Yeah, I don't really have any complaints about any of Emily's heart events, actually. Now that I think about it, as you say that, Jupiter. I don't think there's any... I like her 10 heart event too, actually a lot. Like, I like her 10 heart event a lot. And you don't do a walk of shame like you do with Sam's 10 heart event. So, just saying. There's no... She treats you better. But also, Emily very much feels like a 30-year-old woman, and Sam feels like a 19-year-old boy. So, that's not surprising. Hers are a little trippy. Her heart events are a little trippy. Emily's are. But they all point... Her 2 heart event, I guess. Is that her dream? Her 2 heart event? That one's odd. That one's odd. Lucy, thank you for following. Hope you're doing well, Tim. We appreciate you coming to the stream. Who have I not married? I've never married Shane. I'm looking at the guys right here. I've never married Sebastian. And I've never married Haley. Am I forgetting one of the women? Leah. I'm gonna marry Leah on this farm. Maybe today. Hi, Juliana. Welcome, welcome. So Shane, Sebastian, struggling to pick a marriage candidate. Do you have some marriage candidates that you like? That would be, and yes, hello. We're happy to have you here. Do you have some that you like, that you're kind of gravitating towards? I genuinely don't think you can go wrong with any of the women. I actually think that. I don't think you can go wrong with any of the women. But if you want opinions on the men as well. I have opinions. Folks here have opinions. We have a mix. Marrying Susan from Expanded seems like it would be a good choice. Susan from Expanded is really, really great. Harvey, but Leah's also tugging me. I am a big fan of Harvey, so my bias will shine right through. Myself, Plants, and Kelliyama are Harvey stans, and we think he's the best marriage candidate. His 10 heart is my favorite, but that's because of my personal interests. Others might not be as impressed by it. Hello. Do you need a drink of water? Do you just want to come up here? All right, you can come up for a moment. Hold on. But I am going to marry Leah. I don't know if we'll get it done today. Maybe. Hi. Hi, doggy. Do you want to say hi to everybody? No, I know. You just want a treat. I know that's all you want. I know. You need a haircut is what you need. And we need just like a day off to go get you a haircut. Harvey's 10 heart is my favorite. It's my dream to do what he does in the 10 heart event. That's like my life dream. But also the whole point of Harvey's 10, both Harvey's 10 heart and 14 heart are very selfless, especially his 10 heart. I know. You're the one that picked Harvey. You picked him. Yeah, you sure did. You picked him. I'm not gonna give you anything because I don't have anything up here for you right now. It's all downstairs. Little scraggly little puppy. There you go. Thank you. Oh, sorry. There you go. Sorry. Thank you for coming by. She's a mess. No, don't have that. You can't have that. But that's my thing with him, is that his 10 heart event is him literally saying, I do not like this. It actually is like the worst thing I could ever do, but I thought that you would like it, and so I wanted to do it for you. And that's about as great as a partner can be when the bar's really low. It's being like, I don't have an interest in this activity, but I know you would. And I thought you would, and I wanted to do it for you, and I want to sacrifice myself. Like, respectfully, Shane's is him taking you to something that he enjoys, which like isn't terrible when he's an addict, but he's like, I really like this, so I thought you'd want to come with me to be involved in it, versus Harvey is like, I thought you would like this, so I wanted you to do it, or I wanted to do it for you. And so that's why I enjoy it. So that's the difference between them. But we're gonna maybe marry Leah. Not even maybe, definitely marry Leah. All right, y'all are still keeping Elliot in the lead. I don't think that's a terrible choice. And I will say this. If you were here for sprinkler-free perfection, Elliot helped a lot on the farm. He really did. The most I've ever seen a spouse help. And maybe it's because there was something I actually needed help for, but he helped a lot. As if I haven't put 11 hours into this farm. I keep forgetting my farmer's name. Sam is a himbo and Alex is a himbecile. That is an interesting way to say it. We can make sprinklers today. We got to do a recap of the farm. All right, so we had a couple people who are here for the first time and who might not know what the challenge is, but I'll throw it up here just so you can get an overview really quickly and see what we've got going on. We do challenge runs here in Stardew Valley. They're all timed. I haven't done one that's not timed yet. So many of them are 1 year, many of them are 3 years. We have a 1-2 year run. And so this one is a 1 year run. And here's an overview, which is grow and ship every crop in one in-game year. We have to marry Leah. We're going to marry Leah and witness her 14 heart event. We are at like, where are we at? 7 hearts. We are completing a custom community center. It's not too different from the vanilla community center. It has some changes. The whole point of it is technically called a vegan community center. The name from the Statue of Leah. I think we have that clip on Discord. Hold on, I'll get back to that. It really was very good. Unlocked a new strategy. Here's what you need to do. If you're gonna marry Leah, you need to come up with the most bizarre name ever. Because Leah gives you a statue at 6 hearts, and she says, she calls the statue what I think about farmer name. So my farmer's name is Malnutrition. So when Leah handed me the statue, she said, this is my statue, and it's called What I Think About Malnutrition. So consider that when you marry Leah and when you choose your farmer name, because that is really very funny, and I'm still laughing about it. But what were we saying before? We're at 7 hearts with Leah. So we're almost to 8, so we can start dating her soon and get her to 10 hearts pretty quickly. I would love to marry her before the end of summer. Like, I really would. I would love to get that taken care of. Fishing 0 doesn't look nice. It looks so nice. This well-rounded skill set and then Fishing 0. Oh, community center. So we are doing a custom community center. A lot of it is very similar to vanilla, but there are, like, the fish tank is completely different. And a handful of bundles have some modifications to them. And it's called the vegan community center bundles. But it's not a vegan run. The goal of the point is that it was a community center bundle set that lets the focus of this be on crops and not on fishing and other things. So do we still focus on other things? Sure. But it allowed us to really try to prioritize, like, crops as a whole. Hi, Maypaw. We have, how many collies do we have? I will take a little look-see and show you. I got to do a little recap. Let me put this away. We got another glow ring. Oh, I'm out of room. When are those gonna be ready? 19 hours. Okay. What is your favorite skill? Ooh. I really like them all for different reasons. Like, I really like farming and foraging. I typically get mining and combat done first because I do a lot of stuff in the Skull Caverns, is kind of like the difference. My least favorite would be fishing. There is also a mod, for those who don't know, we keep talking about, like, dabbling with it. There is a mod that adds a skill for archaeology. I don't know what that would entail, but I'm very tempted to install it for some run so we could have an extra skill. So I don't know if it would just be related to digging up the artifact spots, but that would mean it would take like 5 years probably to get all that experience. So I typically get mining and combat done first, but I really I really love foraging 10 and farming 10 buffs. So it's kind of a, like, I don't know if I have just one. Tomorrow is the luau. I do think we need to go to the luau because we need to show off our crops, but also there's our first red cabbage. We do need a couple of them. Also so that we can get friendship with Leah and everybody, but we've got a gold cauliflower ready to go for that, so that's good. Sprinklers. That's what we're doing, is sprinklers. We'll work on some Skull Caverns hopefully today. We just have to get a little bit of, we'll have to set up some stuff. I'm gonna put some sprinklers down. I have 9 that I can make. I should probably get the sunflowers. Okay. If you were here for our anti-capitalist farm, we had an anti-capitalist farm where we couldn't buy from Pierre and Joja because of their capitalistic ways. So the only way we were growing crops was from mixed seeds or like the carts or like if we found some or something, like whatever it might be. I managed to get 1 sunflower or sunflower seeds of some kind. Sunflowers, when you pick them, they have like a 75% chance of dropping another seed so that you can keep growing them. The 1 sunflower I got, it didn't drop a seed, and I'm still a little salty about it a year later. And yes, I can do Gen 3 since we're here. I'll pull this up. Pokemon cries. Okay. Actually, let me close this really quickly. I'm going to show off the giant crops for those who we had some folks asking about giant crops. We have 3 total giant cauliflower that we managed in year 1. Spring year 1. 3 giant cauliflower. So if you saw 3, that's how many we've left off with. Here's our melon patch. We lost 1 melon to a lightning strike, but I think it's still growing pretty on pace. So we're 4 days away from our first set of melons. And it goes into 5 and 6 days. So I'm pretty confident about the melons, but it's 100 melons right there. So it is quite a lot. We need to go to Robin and we need to build a silo. We need to do it. I keep not doing it. I need to build a silo. We've gotten to floor 25 of the giant crops, yes. So if you grow a giant crop, they can only be grown outside on your farm. Can't grow on Ginger Island, can't garden pots, can't do Ginger Island, you can't do greenhouse, can't do. And there's 1 per season. So there's cauliflower in spring, there's melons in the summer, and there's pumpkins in the fall, and they last forever. So you can strategically, if you can get them to grow, you can use them as decor if you want, or some sort of feature on your farm. And yeah, they will last season over season, which is really nice. I'm gonna do the Pokemon Cries quiz real quick. What was the request, Hoenn? All right, Pokemon Cries, for those who don't know, is a website. So they just PokemonCries.com. And it is a website that you can test your Pokemon knowledge. I don't know if I'll do very well on 3, but I'll give it a go. It's a little loud, just so that you all are aware. I have absolutely no idea. Like, part of me wants to say Aggron, but it doesn't feel deep enough. So it's like maybe one of those. I'm just leaning towards Cascoon, but that doesn't feel right. I feel like that has to be Linen. That is Curlia. That's Curlia. That sounds like the beginning of a Gardevoir cry. I'm gonna have to go with Love Disc. I have no idea. No, literally no clue. I feel like that has to be Wailord, even though it doesn't feel deep enough. I'm quite confident it's not Deoxys, and I know it's not Vigoroth, and I'm pretty sure it's not Blaziken. Is that... I don't feel like it's Rayquaza, but it might be. I have no idea. These are rough. 6 out of 10. It was Aggron! I make the noises and Shauno has to guess the Pokemon. Shauno has to guess it. I thought it was it didn't feel deep. It didn't feel deep enough to be Aggron. Curly was right. Love Disc was right. That was my other guess, was Hariyama. I had no idea on that one. I got these. I got Sceptown, I got Walrein. Okay, so we kind of like finished strong. But some of the other ones were rough. Definitely not my strongest suit. But thank you for that redeem. I'll always try it. And see what happens. And then you always get the random person who doesn't know the stream and comes in and is like, I can't believe you didn't know that. What, an obtuse little sound? You're right, I didn't know it. You got me. All right, I'm gonna plant more sunflowers. Might as well plant one there too, since it's Wednesday. I will ship this 1 sunflower. Let me turn my music back on. And then we have some that need to be donated. Garden bundle and other bundle. The summer spangle is done. I guess I'll ship that. So I need to get 9 sprinklers done, which is quite a lot. If we do that, how close is this being done? We really need to work on burglar ring, which is really, really sad. I really don't want to, but I feel like we need to work on burglar ring. Oh, and I said I want to go to Robin. I really want to get Robin to build me a silo because it's summer. And I don't have a silo yet. And it would probably be good for me to have a silo. That. We'll hold off on those. And if we do, a silo is... Silo is 5 copper bars and 10. Does it need stone? Is a vegan community center a mod? Yes, it is. It is a mod. We do have... mine is a little bit different because the vegan community center mod, which it is on Nexus, but it's only working on 1.4 now. It's not working on 1.5. So we have the means here to like have some things run for me. Like I have some folks here who know how to kind of like do a little bit of modding themselves. And so they're able to, help me with that. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. And so we are running it in 1.5, but it's mainly accessible in 1.4. My Pokemon sound is never on because I usually play while watching something. That's fair too. Also, a lot of them in the newer generations, they become a little bit more distinct and like clear. Like Zacian is literally like a wolf howling, so it's kind of easy to guess that one. But one like, especially like Gen 1, half of them have the same sound, but like they sound the same and it's just static sounds, you know, like it's so reasonable that people don't know what that sounds like. And it's so wild to me that people will flex like they're better than you because they do know that sound. And I just think it's very reasonable that people don't know those sounds. I'm not accepting mod ideas for when I start programming course next year. You know what mine is, right? We got cherries. My one mod request, but I guess it requires artwork. My mod request to you, Plants, is whether it's a dialogue change or I don't know how it would work. A mod where Marnie ditches Lewis, kicks him to the curb, and goes for Marlin. That's my mod request to you. I'm trying to think of what we should do. That's the mod I want. That's the one mod I want. That's what yes, a Marnie marries Marlin mod. That's literally, I've looked for it. Maybe it exists somewhere, but that's I've said this on stream recently since Plants has been taking some like different like coding and programming courses. I'm like, once Plants is like up to like the standard that she wants to be or needs to be to do this, my request is going to be for this mod. It's called Ranch Expansion. Thank you. I'm gonna look now. I've tried looking for the Ranch Expansion, Marnie and Jazz. Let's see. Expands the characters of Marnie and Jazz with additional dialogue, new heart events, and an actual story arc. Yeah, that is, I think that is seasonal outfits that makes them look cute. I think that's that mod. In the core game, Marnie has very limited dialogue and a little personality growth. This mod adds seasonal dialogue that changes as your friendship grows. She will discuss her relationship with Lewis and her family members, Jazz and Shane. It also gives her more of a life beyond the desk. Also included is more dialogue, character development. Adds heart events, 2, 4, 5, 8, 10 heart events. 6 heart cutscene for core game remains unchanged. And is an important part of the storyline. This mod does not cast Lewis in a favorable light. If you are fond of our mayor, you might like to skip this one. Petition me to write an alternate 10 heart scene. Marnie deserves better as a mod. A swamp? Just make a swamp? I swear I've looked for these. Thank you for sharing that this isn't one. The Ranch Expansion. Maybe we need to explore this a little more. But that's what I do continue to want to see plants help us develop. Is a better arc for her. Oh, a swamp for the pet. So you have a pet Shrek and it gets a swamp. Do I have iron bar, copper bars? I have 3. Oh, I have enough now to make 5. I was like short on copper. I'll just stay here for a moment. What else should I work on? Making money, maybe? Copper bars. Do you need... Ooh, why is that in there? Do you need stone for the silo? I genuinely can't remember. It's clay, though. You need 10 clay. You definitely need that. 2, 2. 2 more sprinklers. So at least we'll be able to skip this part. I need 1, 2, so I need 4 more sprinklers. Do you even play Stardew if you need 100 stone? Okay. That's what I was going to look up and then I got distracted. You still need 100 stone. I feel like I take the clay and the copper, or I take the clay and the stone and I always forget one of the items. Okay, we'll just put that there for now. We could run some community center items. We could check on the community center and see how we're like making through it. I will donate this. I'm not ready to donate this yet. Because we might have to put that through a seed maker. But I could donate that. I also don't need that iron bar on me. Let me put that away. Oh, I said something about going and trying to like work on the burglar ring. We only have 149? Yeesh. We do have a desert warp totem, only 1. So I'm not gonna use it just yet. I wanna like have a good amount of supply so we can have like a good day run. But we do have that. And I meant to get more, but we were focused on kind of unlocking some museum stuff. Where is the silo? I always feel like I go the wrong way when I do it. Silo time. Beautiful. I'll go down to the community center. How many days are we're 4 days away. 4 days away from trying to get a giant melon. Or as Spooky would say, trying to get 3 giant melons. I think we need this more. So we have the garden bundle. But we also have the dye bundle. I mean, I am gonna get more. So I guess I'll finish the garden bundle just to finish it. But we do need more flowers. Never mind, we have 6 desert warp totems. That makes sense that it's for Sandy. They're flowers and it's Sandy is what I forgot we had that as a reward. So that actually makes a little bit of sense why that's the reward for that. We didn't pick that. It was what the mod had. Oof. This one's looking rough. Maybe we need to buy a pomegranate tree soon? So never mind. We have 6 desert totems, so I can be a little more reckless with them. What was I getting in here? Oh, artisan bundle. Artisan. Yeah, the friendship bundles are definitely some of the rougher ones. I've struggled with this again because we eliminated, so like what you'll see is we aren't using in this community center, we're not like using animal products and the sort. So, for the community center bundles. So some of them are, oh, we finished the boiler room, didn't we? We finished the boiler room, which means we have mine carts finally. I say finally, it's like a couple days later than I normally get them. I've been struggling without them though. Book. If I was smart, hello? So I'm in this like Facebook group, which I know is cringe. But like, these people are like, making group chats connected to Facebook, and I really hate it. Oh, weird. Someone commented on my TikTok and just said paleontologists are better. I want to respond with, we all got crowns, you need to calm down, is what I want to respond with. Like, why? What? Where's Frankie? Where's Crypto? They'll go comment on my video. With the GIF, exactly. That's what it needs to be. Like, what? Okay, at least they knew that there was a difference. It's such a common thing that people don't recognize the difference, so I guess there's that. I don't know what floor to go on because I don't... What floor was working well for me? 55? Cool, there's one. I hear another one, I thought. Nope, just one. I would love a butterfly hutch. You know I love a butterfly hutch. Only 350 more to go. What I need is I need to find an infested floor. Which is like, you know, the worst. So that I can just get really lucky with it. Miss Boss Mimosa, thank you for the follow. Hope that you're doing well today. Get a couple of you. We also do not have a shard yet. Have not gotten a prismatic shard yet. So here's hoping we can find a few of those today. Go away, bat. I keep thinking I'm gonna go to 80 for fiber, which is I probably need to do at some point, but not right this second. Oh, we have to upgrade the farmhouse. I do keep forgetting that too. That's what, 10K? And the backpack. Ugh. 10K for the farmhouse, 10K for the backpack. Backpack's a little bit lower of a priority for me. Challenge the Haley run have to trash every shard. So we have the framework of a run with Haley, and that is one of the rules, is that all shards have to be trashed. That is part of the framework of what we have for a run. So I wonder if people would absolutely hate that, or if they would eat it up. Diamond? What about a shard? It would make folks here end up liking Haley. It would make folks here end up liking Haley. Because they'd be like, well, at least we throw away the shards on Haley's stream. Or on Haley's run. That's what they would say. No Galaxy, though? Yeah, in that case, no. Nope, not on that one. Don't worry, I've thought about it. I've talked to Edry a little bit about some different ideas for Haley. Because Edry is, like, Haley's #1 fan. About a run. And so, yeah, it wouldn't be... Yeah, you just gotta rely on good old Bone Sword.
What did you say?
Thank you.
Bone!
Yep.
Bone!
I wonder if when Potatoes used that redeem, they knew that, like, it would just be used so much. I mean, they know about the Bone Sword, so I guess so. Hi, Antonio. So I suppose it's possible. But we do use it a lot. So it was such a good one. Nope. Ooh, good. Good. Oh, yay. Finally. I'm tempted to go back so that I can finish up my sprinklers. We won't get them all done tonight because gold takes 5 hours, so we'll have to leave 2 gold bars overnight. But we could finish, like, most of the rest of it. And then just craft those 2 first thing in the morning and water those little patches, and that would be it. Good stuff, good stuff. Luau tomorrow. We'll knock out the luau. Easy day. They got me to 200, so that was 50. So that is good. I will go back. Just 300 more to go. We should really probably try to just do that this week, though. So that it's done. What do I need made? I need another one of these. Oh. Well, that didn't work the way I wanted it to. That's fine. Need that, and I need... That's what I need. Kelly. Kellyyama, do you want me... I hate that for you. But have I not told y'all to stop? To stop. Have I not told you all that those accounts that do those things, they do it for themselves. They don't do it for us. Block all the conspiracy theorists. I don't know. Now, I was wrong. I really didn't think that Speak Now TV would exist prior to this leg of the tour. So that coming out in July did catch me for a loop. But, and I think the problem is that, and hello, Doomed, good to see you. I feel like the part of the problem is that when Folklore and Evermore came out, they were surprise albums. They were. And they have just, for all of like the rest of time, will perpetuate this idea that she's just gonna surprise drop an album at any time. And I don't understand why people think that, like, if she's so clever, why would she just do the same thing over and over and over again? Like, do you know what I mean? Like, why would she just, like, she's not just gonna keep surprise dropping albums. Like, she did it in a time for an album, and then there were more songs, so she put a second form, like, she made a second one, but, like, I don't know why. I went to bed. My friend last night was messaging me, and she was like, something's happening tonight, and I was like, it's not. It's not. And I was like, I'm going to bed. See you in the morning. And I woke up this morning, and I was like, oh, look, nothing happened. Good thing I slept last night. My problem is that I do think that there are people who believe that, like, things could happen and they piece things together. But I just think the biggest people with the loudest microphones are bad faith actors. I just really do. All of them. All of those big accounts. I think they're all, like, it's about them, not about her. And so I don't believe any of it. I got gold. Yeah, like, why make your own art when you can make art off of one of the most successful pop artists of all time? Like, why come up with something by yourself when you could just take her stuff? Wait, I need 2 more gold bars. I have 118 bat wings. That's pretty good. So I can make 1 more tonight, and then I will have to make 1 iron bar in the morning. And then it will be enough for all my at least for this. I guess I could make more sprinklers and we could grow more crops. We are trying to get there. Spooky, can you get the challenge command, or someone else? I think we might just mistyped it. Hello, Demonic Mermaid. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. It's okay. It happens. No big deal. Nothing to worry about. Someone else will type it, though. Someone can hit it for it, if you don't mind. Thank you. There we go. It'll come through. So, you know, it happens all the time. The mods one gets people because we don't use !mods. We use !SDV mods, and that can trip people up, so. But this is an overview. Trying to go to the show tonight. Bought parking in LA and just hoping I get a decent ticket. Prices dropped a lot last night. I hope that you get tickets. I do. That would be such an awesome. It's a great time. It's a great show. So I do hope you get to go. That was smart to buy parking so you can hopefully participate and get to enjoy it. We all want it for you. We do. We all want it for you. Yeah, and we definitely don't want to. It's such a shame. Have folks seen it? Oh, I put these both in. I gotta go to bed. With the international tour leg, aren't like the international, like whatever, I don't know if it's another form of Ticketmaster or Ticketmaster as well. I don't know. I don't pretend to know. Aren't folks like, I can't even think of the word I was gonna say. Aren't they not able to resell? Like, aren't scalpers, like, you, like, can't do that? Because they have, like, regulations? Just think about all the people that would have gotten to go to the show if we didn't have to deal with that. Alright, luau day! I have my high-quality cauliflower to show off from my high-quality farm. Highest quality farm, one might say. That's good stuff, Moss. That's a good story that you just shared with us casually. That doesn't mean anything for us to imply anything. I did Dell tickets in DC like 5 years ago, and they wouldn't let me resell or transfer. I had to show a piece of mail that I'd moved to transfer them. Wow, interesting. I know Ed Sheeran, right? For his tour, he was like nixing people, like canceling their tickets if they were just trying to resell. I believe that was a thing for him. Okay, we gotta water all this. Right? Like true king behavior. He should call up his bestie Taylor and say, you need to do the same. Oh, I missed. Amazing. Wasted energy. Reset. Just one more. All right. Did anybody see a TikTok this morning? It didn't have a ton of views when I saw it, but I saw someone on TikTok this morning talking about how maybe it's just happening because it's LA, and it kind of doesn't surprise me with like the nature of like culture of LA or what, like how you get ahead. But I saw a TikTok of someone saying that apparently there's like that person, their whole feed recently was people who like, you know, their friend bought the tickets, or like their friend was the one who got in and got the tickets, and like they paid for their ticket, and the friends are coming back and saying, actually, I'm giving you your money back because I'm going with someone else now. Like, I'm taking someone else with me or whatever. And it's like, I cannot imagine also doing that. Like, how hurtful. Like, someone who, like, I would be devastated. I, like, can't even imagine doing that to my friend. That, like, right? Like, how terrifying. So you've thought for the last 7 months or however long it's been that you have a ticket, like, you've paid, and it's not even like you haven't paid for it. Like, you paid your ticket. And they're like, I decided that someone else is going with me, so sorry for you. It's really sad to be you. I literally cannot fathom it. I would be a different person after that moment, is what it would be. All right, so I'm going to actually, should I go to the desert and buy speed grow? I guess we don't need to invest in it yet. I just don't want to forget about it, is the other problem. Didn't transfer my ticket to my friend until a few weeks before the concert because I was terrified we'd have a falling out. Oh, wow. Well, if a falling out occurs, you know, that's complicated. I've seen people where like they were together and they broke up and like that was messy. So I totally could see something like that. I didn't transfer the ticket to my friend because I didn't trust her to like know how to handle her ticket, and her to like still have her ticket when it was time to go. Like I could just see her being like, wait, how do I add my ticket? I think I gave her ticket on the day though, because you can only put it in your Apple Wallet anyways. Like you don't get a paper ticket, which is a little sad as someone who likes to collect paper tickets. Luau music. Do we want is it gonna play music if I turn it on? No, not yet. Okay. Not the Stardew music. All right, I want to play it because I want to play Luau music because Luau music is fun. Let's just go straight there. Well, let's get a sweet pea. I'm just thinking about like any of the friends that I would have gone to the show with. I can't imagine any of them doing something like that. Like, because I have a handful of friends that I would have gone to the show with. But like if they were the ticket acquirers, I just can't picture any of them being like, actually, I changed my mind and like, I want to take someone else. So like, you don't get your ticket anymore. Terrifying. All right, we have our cauliflower. Right? I'm like so paranoid that I don't. Cauliflower time. Showing off my highest. Sandy's here. I forget that Sandy's here because I have a mod installed. You're making hot soup on a beach in the middle of summer? Yeah, okay. She's so real for that line. She is the best. Thank you. I know. As you'll see, imagine if Sandy was a vanilla marriage candidate. I've married Sandy with a mod. If you are a PC player, there are mods to marry Sandy, and I have married her, and she's a good spouse. So she could have been a vanilla marriage candidate, correct? When Concerned Ape added Shane and Emily as marriage candidates, who were the other options? I know that, I believe, so like he did a poll, correct? And like whichever ones won, they got added in as marriage candidates. So Sandy was one. I think Marnie was one. That would have had to have been who it was. Because, I mean, a lot of the other women are unavailable. But Sandy was one. And I think there was some others. I think the wizard was one of the male options, wasn't he? But we got Emily instead. And I really like Emily a lot. I really do. But I do like Sandy more. Tired of socializing with everyone is very felt. Very felt, Abby. All right, talk to you. Where's Leah? Leah is who I'm here for. Hi, Pierre. I want these. I love to spend my money in early game on things that I shouldn't be buying. Elliot looks nice today, doesn't he? Leah! I can't believe you would say that to me. I'm never gonna marry Leah now. This is a mood, though. I respect this. Governor, who cares? Belt. What's up, bozo? I put my cauliflower in the soup. All right. We're good? We're good? We're good? Why am I like so paranoid? I literally don't have it on me anymore. All right, here we go. Just trying to suss out your opinions on men. Well, okay. That's, yeah, she's real for that. She's real for that. Folks, it's time once again for the potluck ceremony. I trust that you all put in high quality ingredients. The highest quality. The cauliflowerist quality. The I can't do it. I'm trying to make a quality cauliflower joke and I can't get there. Somebody can type it out though and get there. The quality. You would say quality, wouldn't you? So it's like cauliflower instead of quality. Anyways, I'll see myself out. That's the best soup I've ever tasted. You're darn right it is. Cauliflower? Thank you, Tony. Cauliflower, maybe, is what I say? It's cauliflower. I was thinking quality, so it's like the prefix for quality. But cauliflower is pretty good. That's a pretty good one, actually. Soup was out of this world. Spectacular. Truly. Spectacular. I'm gonna click through my windows. Let me turn this back off. Okay, so summer crop check. Let's see where we're at. Summer crop check. We've sold a pepper, a radish, a poppy. Throwing the giant collie in the soup. We've done the sunflower. And the spangle. We've done the coffee bean. And that's about it. No tomatoes yet. Should we have tomatoes? Is that tomorrow? I guess they're tomorrow. Let's see what else I can make. I haven't donated that yet. It would just be, yeah, it would be like a soup, like coated cauliflower. What is the green thumb challenge again? That is no need to apologize. We'll gladly show you what it is. I'll see if somebody else will be able to tag it. It is our challenge here. We have a command for it, and we can get a little roll up showing you kind of some of the visuals of a rundown of the challenge. But it is, thank you. It is our challenge that I created, and it is a 1-year run, focused on growing all of the crops in game, as well as in 1 year, as well as the giant crops, with a focus on Leah. So we think Leo would support this run the most. So it was my... For those who don't know, typically I design a run with a marriage candidate in mind and then like build the run around it. Like when we did Abigail's Defender of the Valley challenge. And so that was all of the monster eradication goals in one in-game year. And then I think we said combat 10. We might have said combat 10. A lot of times we have a skill that we want to get to 10. Marrying Abigail, her 14 heart event. And then we also defeated Journey of the Prairie King. Which was my first time beating it. And I've now beaten it a couple of times. But we did Journey of the Prairie King. That was my toughest one for me. I thought it was going to be my toughest one so far. But it kind of was easy when I mean, it wasn't easy. But I finished it a lot earlier than I thought I would. Is more of what it was. More green things. Even though I don't have anything to grow. So... yeah, so that's kind of been how we've moved through things, because I've like, I mean, it's not 100% how it is, but my very first challenge, because like I don't have a Harvey centric challenge, because I did a challenge run where I wanted to marry, or like we picked Harvey, but it wasn't like a Harvey themed challenge. But then we moved on to Krobus, and then I did a challenge which was intended to be a meme, which was my one and only Joja run. My singular focus was Joja, and so the challenge was marry your least favorite marriage candidate, because, you know, haha, boomer, hate your wife kind of thing. So my least favorite marriage candidate, sorry, I'm watching my energy. Come on. Good. My least favorite marriage candidate is Alex, so that might not be somebody else's least favorite marriage candidate. So I don't have an Alex-centered run, but that run was kind of partially about spotlighting Alex, as we kind of have done with all of them. 1, 2. Take those. Guess I'll make another chest. Even though I don't want to. Do we really need an Alex center run? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Good night, sculpture. So, but we have had some. So Elliot's... She'll get a 9. She'll get a 3x3 area, won't she? Will there be a 3x3 area when we wake up? I think there will be. I think there will be. Will we acquire a giant melon? Maybe? Giant melon? Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. Anyway, sorry, I got distracted by that. Maybe there will be a melon. On the 12th! That would be wild! That would be wild. Let me, oh, wait, that's not what I want to do. I'm gonna try not to look. I'm gonna wait till the counter goes down. Elliot's elaborate community center challenge was one that we built. That was because folks have been asking me to marry Elliot and have a beach farm because I hated the beach farm. Voted everything on yes. We love believing though. Believing is always good. And so we built that one. And then the Abigail one was all monster eradication. The museum run, the 1-year museum run was Krobus. Krobus was that one, and that was a great choice. I'm gonna sell one. Sell the silver, sell the silver. Sell that. And then put the rest away. All right. It's getting a little chaotic. All right, let's take a look. Giant melon on the 12th. Oop. Nope. Not yet. Not yet. We got our first giant cauliflower on the very first day we could get it. But not yet. Soon, though. So those are gonna be ready in 2 days. 2 days. And now we can vote every day, though. We can vote every day. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 9 different attempts. Oh, I gotta water those. Do I keep watering the fully grown crops? No. We do need to water the ones that aren't grown, though. All right, cart. A second one?
Stop it. Get some help.
And a juice. And a juice. A second one? No, y'all are just mad that you don't know how to get as good of a seed. I don't think that's correct, Dramatic Mermaid. We had them setting and we got many. I don't think that's correct. We got 3 and we were not watering them once they were fully grown. Juice? We do need juice. All right, now I'm bored. I want to go to the thing. I want to go to the thing. I want to go to the skull. I mean, not that I can't still go. I want to go to the skull caverns and get red cabbage seeds. We do need more. We do have to ship one. So there's always a reason for more. And also I've grown giant crops on other farms and I didn't need to water them. I mean, I appreciate it, but like we've literally I've been playing this farm all week and I've grown multiple giant crops on other farms and I've never watered them once they're fully grown, so. And watered. Is it saying watered? How did we get 3 then? I mean, we can water the spots, but we got 3 and we didn't water them. The witch keeps coming. The witch loves you. Go for the wizard. Make her upset. Go for the wizard. Just turn it around. Be like, if you won't leave me alone, I'm going for your ex. Okay, that needs to go to a bundle. That needs to go to a bundle. We need this. Because we have to water these anyways. Good stuff. Good logic. Did she get the corner? At least she did it, like, neatly. Well, no, she didn't really. The wiki says water, but Reddit posts say no. Interesting. If only she had done, like, the corner, it would have been neat and orderly. I appreciate her doing this, but she also... There's our one that's going to take forever to grow because lightning got it. Oh no. What if lightning strikes another one? I need that to not happen. I mean, we can water them. I don't really see the point, but... A hat mod for the community center? What do you mean a hat mod for the community center? So I can chop these two. That makes sense, plants. That makes sense to me. I mean, we grew 3 on our own. So we grew 3. So we obviously did something right in spring, and I was not watering them. So. But that would make sense, that they need to be watered to get to fully grown. Thank you, plants. Duck today? Is Robin still working? Yeah, she is. Duck today? I should upgrade. Oh, I should... Should I upgrade the house? Or should I upgrade... the backpack? Or both? I also want to make sure I have enough. We're not going to get the community center done until winter. Because of the holly mainly, unless the cart delivers, which it could. Thank you, Doom, for lurking. We're not going to get it done until winter, but I want to be ready because we've got to go get that pineapple seed and stuff. And I got a red cabbage. Okay, I have 7 of those. That's good. We have 2 ancient fruit. Look away. I don't want to set up more sprinklers. Set up more sprinklers. Juice? Now I'm kind of willing to donate that. Need fiber. But yeah, I just need to say, I want to just, where's Leah? Let me go see Leah first. I don't have a backseating tag on my streams. You will find that I welcome feedback and I ask for it often, but we would like to remind people that if you're coming into my stream to tell me how to play the game, we're going to ask you to leave or ask you to stop. If and when I would like advice or insight, I will ask for it. So please be mindful of that. Some streamers are really open to backseating. I really enjoy discourse and like feedback. but I won't tolerate people telling me what to do in my streams. I will ask them to leave. So just please be mindful of that. Any new folks or any folks who are unfamiliar. Again, you'll find it's very collaborative, very communicative here. Stop by my cabin. I'm literally here, Leah. But we just need to encourage folks with that because some people, you can sometimes get a little too comfortable and not realize what you're doing. I guess I don't have any energy. I guess I won't. Go to the mines. Go to the mines. Go to... What do I do? What do I do? Can't upgrade my house because Robin is sore. Can I make more lightning rods? Actually, lightning rod. Okay, I think I'm gonna go to the mines. Go to the mines and look for iron. I want to do a skull cavern day if we can. I'm Drekka. Thank you for following. Hope you're doing well today. Go to the mines. And look for sprites, I guess. That's good. We have some chaos in the Skull Cavern. I'm only annoyed because I don't have all the resources I typically have, but we got to, where did we get to yesterday? 60? Wasn't too bad. For me, at least. That's gross. That's not what I wanted. That's gross. I want something. I want some dust boys. I want some dust boys. I want, oh, I keep forgetting that that's the floor. That's not what I want. 65 maybe? Oh yeah, that was good. No, stay right there. Just stay right there. It's not a big deal. Just stay right there. I hate that they run. Like they run towards you and away from you. It's so annoying. That worked kind of well. Cool, one. Maybe... No way. I was like, maybe I can find... Oh, okay, okay. Maybe... No. A bomb? I will take a bomb. Okay, 66 isn't terrible. Of course, I find it at 8 p.m. I always find it at 8 p.m., which is so stinking annoying. Never find it at like 10 a.m. Oh, of course, there's one over here. Can I find the staircase down? Hello, Scarlet Air. Welcome. Welcome. Bonjour indeed. Hope you're doing well. Oh, right. The whole point was for me to go down to 66. Right. Great job, Mallory. Great job remembering that. Dwarf Scroll. That's the one we have. We need one. That's the one we need. The dwarf scrolls are always, it's always one for me. There's always one dwarf scroll that I'm like, where is it? Please, I don't want to have to fight for it. And it's always, oh, I want that. I want that. How much did that get me to? Let's see. Okay. Yes, that mod is called, what is it called? It's called Monster, can't remember. It's in the mod list. What is it? Monster Log Anywhere. That's what it's called. That's what it's called. And it's super helpful. It saves a lot of time. It does. Let me see. Okay, give me 1 second, y'all. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. There we go. Okay. All right. What day is it? The 13th. I want to do Alex. Alex's birthday. I don't want anything to do with Alex. Let me clarify. Don't want anything to do with him. Nothing to do with him. He's the worst. Okay, anyways. We got a bomb. That was nice. It's raining again. Did it rain yesterday? No, it didn't rain yesterday. It rained today. Oh, we get to vote. Giant melon. Giant melon day. I guess I could put these over here because they're like my bin for when I'm leaving. And then... that still needs to go. That needs to go. I guess didn't I take the stone already? I think I already took the stone. That needs to go. Well, it's Hobbs Day. It might have been Hobbs Day for a while. We do need to donate. Spending too much on this prediction. Okay, but believing is the answer. Believing is the answer. And it's worth it. Just wait until we get to Hadland. Oh, I said I was gonna make, oh dang it. I said I was gonna make, oof. I don't know if it matters now. I was gonna make these things. And I didn't make any. That was silly of me. Okay. Melon reveal? Maybe. We have more tomorrow. I feel very confident about tomorrow. Oop. No. The melons are not being as kind. I'm sorry, Juliana. I believed too. They are not being as kind as the cauliflower. But look, all these are going to be ready tomorrow. All the, well, so like those don't really matter. But like these are all going to be ready. So we're going to have this whole big area. And then those, and this whole bottom row. Well, most of this bottom row. For some reason, that one is 2 days. I changed my vote to yes and was still wrong. It's fine. It's fine. We're going to be fine. We're going to be fine. We're going to be fine. If we don't get 3 giant melons, are we going to say that it's the worst giant crop? Is that what's going to happen? That's my other question. Because cauliflower, just from day one, was like, I'm here, and I'm here. I'm a giant cauliflower, and I'm here. So, if the melons aren't going to be as favorable, make a couple more of these. If we don't get 3, then it's probably a skill issue. Maybe. Maybe. I don't doubt it. I actually don't doubt it at all. Definitely a skill issue. Okay, so it is Saturday. I've given Leah 2 gifts. Is she in her house all day today? We could run down to her house. Could run down to her house. Oh. House upgrades what? 450? 450, yeah? Why do I have a melon seed? Why do I have a melon seed? Crafty's here. Everybody say hi to Crafty. Crafty, no melon yet. The pumpkin is your favorite though, right? That's your favorite. Oh, I missed one. Oh, you're right. You're right, Sky. I bought 2. You're right. I did. I was worried that another one would get hit and I bought 2. I bought, wait, yeah, that's what it was. I remember now. That's correct. When can I go in her house? 10? Leah, please. Pumpkin is your favorite. I do. I mean, the pumpkin is very, like, fairy tale-esque looking, if you will. Like it looks... Giant melons are your fave. Is plants... But plants is a hatter, so I know you want it to happen. By that logic. I really like the pink of the melons. Like, I definitely like the color scheme of the melons. And, like, the bright and sunniness that they bring to the area. Can I go in yet? What's up, Leah? Flowing water keeps my house a little bit cooler in summer. Can't tolerate heat very well. Okay, me neither. I feel that very deeply. Hi, Spotted Cold Brew. Hope you're doing well today. Happy Friday. I do not care about Alex's birthday. Not even one little drop. Okay, we're at 8 hearts. So... Might as well... Oh, I can't buy it yet. I can't buy it till tomorrow, right? Like, he won't even add it to the shop until I get the letter in the mail. A mango for snack later sounds very good. Something nice and summery and refreshing. That's why, again, I'm an ice cream person. Don't get me wrong. I am an ice cream person. But I'm not... In the summer, I want something, like, light and fruity and refreshing. Okay, you know, I actually don't know the answer to that. I actually do not know what kind of melons they are. If anybody else knows, if they have something that they are defined as. Oh, the tomato needs to go in summer crops. Sorbet, that's understandable. I just get so worried about the milk stuff. The milk stuff it feels heavy in my body in the summer. I gotta do this. I need to make beer. Well, I guess we're not farming it yet. No, I'm not saying no ice cream in the summer. I'm just saying that there's something about like a popsicle or like a water ice or like an icy frozen treat or fruity flavors that just are a little bit different in the summer. Instead, 3 seeds. Ooh, now you have 3. Very slay. All right, let's upgrade the house. That's what I mean. I have bomb pops in my freezer right now. I did have fudge sickles. Fudge sickles are really good too. And I know that they're obviously not like, but I've had bomb pops in my house. And I've also been like really craving like juices for the last like 2 months because it's been like hot and everything. Lactose intolerant got 4 full scoops. Okay, but that's also iconic in its own way. It's what we must do. We simply must. Okay, if I found an infested floor at 66 yesterday, does that mean that there will be one in a certain place today? Scribblers popsicles. That's what I just love. I love popsicle brand things. 68. Oh, that's so far. We can try for it. As someone who has not the highest tolerance to dairy, despite the fact that I will throw back an entire glass of whole milk without, organic whole milk without hesitation, I understand. I do. Sometimes, if dairy's so bad for us, why taste so good? If so bad, then why taste, if it harmed my body, why does it taste so good? I don't understand. Emily has the science for us. Lactose is a water body molecule, so the higher the fat, the lower the lactose. So whole milk is the best cow. That's part of why I do it. Whole milk solos. Why soft cheese is worse than hard cheese. I had, you know what I had the other day? Oh, I might say it wrong. Rolly Scent, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. I got a sandwich for dinner the other night at the store. Also, actually, guess what? They might, Wawa submitted a permit to build a Wawa near me. Like, it would be like 15 or 20 minutes away, but they submitted a permit thingy. I don't know all the technical. I have been out of transportation management for two and a half years. They submitted that. So anyways, because I was really craving a hoagie from Wawa the other day. But anyways, I got a sandwich and it had turkey and Gouda. And I honestly prefer ham and Gouda, even though I'm not a ham person. But that slice of Gouda on that sandwich was so good. It was so, so, so good. It's the best piece of Gouda I've had in a while. Let's go, 68. Cringe that I gotta go all the way to 68 to get it. I'm sorry. I know, I just wanted an Italian from Wawa. That's really what I wanted. I wouldn't mind one of their pretzels. Wait, do y'all know this? Does everybody here know this? Y'all know about this? Thank you. Oh my goodness, thank you for that tip for our team. Thank you so much. That was so kind of you to send that over here. Thank you. And just to be a new follower in here, Rollison, thank you so much. That was so kind. We really appreciate that. I got Wawa PR. Do y'all know that? Did I ever tell you all this? Oh, sorry, this is a derailment from stream. Do y'all know about this? Wawa sent me PR a couple of months ago. I got stickers. I got the classic sticker, which I'm not really, I prefer their Italian to all that, but like, and some like a coffee sticker, stay classic. I got some stickers from them, stay classic. Writing letters to Wawa. Oh no, the ad. Wawa thank you, Plants. Thank you. Also, this hoodie is really nice. Actually, like, I'm ready for it to be cool. I'm gonna roll up to Wawa when it opens here, and I'm gonna be wearing this hoodie. I'm gonna be like, Wawa PR and team and I had a conversation. They did. So for those who don't know, here's why. I also got socks with the Wawa bird on them, and the sliders, which I will never wear, but I might send them to my sister. She would actually love them. And they sent me a gift card as well. They did send me a gift card. So my next hoagie from them is on them. So, and temporary tattoos. Temporary Wawa tattoos. So they did, so for those who don't know, I did get to go to the Eras tour. I went in May. I saw, but the hoodie is like, it's really nice. Like it's not very heavy, like it's not very thick, but it has like really soft lining. And so it's like really thin, which I do like, cause I love to wear hoodies at any day. But it's really soft and comfy, and it's like, it just fits perfectly. Want to get an actual Wawa tattoo. Spooky, if you talk to the Wawa team and they say they'll give us like free food for life for getting a tattoo, I will consider it. I will consider it. Why does this you? No, that's what I was getting to, Moss. So I went to the Eras tour on May 13th, which was in Philadelphia. It was night 2 in Philly. I think there's some Philly night 2 people here. And I filmed a TikTok. So we had seen the strategy. So we went to Wawa, all glammed out, glitter in our hair. I'm wearing this tight little short dress, this, denim jacket with the bling. I think everybody saw the photos. I know like Plants and Crafty have seen like the back of the jacket and everything, but we're all decked out, ready to go. And so we go to Wawa before, because we knew we parked at Lincoln Financial, so we were going to wait. So we bought sandwiches, we got drinks, we got waters, we got peanuts, chips, like a handful of stuff, so that when we got back to our car after the show, we were just gonna wait. We were just like, we'll just chill, we'll get on, we'll change our clothes, we'll get out of the clothes that we're wearing, and then we'll drive like once it clears up. And so, but we got food so that we wouldn't be starving. And so, yeah, so we're sitting in the car. We're like half undressed. I have like shorts on, but my dress is still on, like just different things. And I was like, literally what happened was I was like, I literally said, as I'm biting into my sandwich to my friend, her husband, massive Lord of the Rings fan, as am I. He's a huge Lord of the Rings buff. She does not care about it. She's not into it. She's watched it for him. She wouldn't watch it for me, but she watched it for him. But she is not into it. And I just went, we are sitting on a field of victory, enjoying a few well-earned comforts. Like, that's what I said. Because if you've seen The Two Towers, which is my favorite of the films, that scene at Isengard, when half of the Fellowship arrives, and Merry and Pippin are there, and they're sitting there with all the food that they've gotten after taking with the Treebeard and everyone. The TikTok inspired me to also pack snacks. I'm glad I influenced you in a positive way. So, but I literally had that thought, and I was like, that's what I thought, because that's what it felt like. I was like, we're literally sitting here, we've finished the concert, like we've endured everything, and now we're having our rewards, which is our snack before we wait 2 hours to leave a parking lot. And so I was like, I'm gonna film that as a TikTok. And so I found that sound on TikTok, and it's just a shot of us. You can't really even see my friend, but it's a shot of us just eating our food. It's like an 8-second video. And that was my most viral video. That has since changed. My my Ginger Island Golden Walnuts in 1 day video is now my most viewed video. But that's my second most viewed video. That was my first, like, closest to virality video I've ever had. And so it has like 500,000 views. So Wawa commented on it. I didn't even tag Wawa in it. I should have. But they commented on it, and they saw it, and then they sent me a DM, and they were like, hey, we'd like to send you some stuff. And I was like, sure. So that's how I got Wawa PR. So don't tell Wawa that I don't have a store near me. The closest one is like an hour and a half away. But hopefully soon there will be one here. But yeah, that was, yep, got Wawa PR. So. Oreos and Smart Food. I feel like we got something sweet, and I can't remember what it was. I tried to get us Coke slushies or whatever, like, the machine is at Wawa, and the machine wasn't working properly, so we just had flat Cokes. It was gross. But my sandwich was so good. It tasted so good. And I think it hit so hard because I was so hungry, and it was midnight, and I'd been at a concert all night. But yeah, so that was my Lord of the Rings Taylor Swift moment. Normally, if I post anything about Taylor Swift, the videos do really, really badly. So I was kind of shocked. I also posted that video at like 1 in the morning when we got back to the hotel. I was like, well, I'll just post it. And by the end of the next day, it had like 50,000 views. And then it's gone a couple 100,000 more since then. So, yep. I'm excited to wear my Wawa hoodie. I need it to cool down. People here like the heat. But I need it to cool down so that I can enjoy it. What was that? 50... What was that? 68 is what it was, wasn't it? Guess I'll go for that again. Did that even make it worth it? I feel like it didn't. Oh, it kind of did. We need to get like 65 or like 55 as a, or whatever, you know, something good. So yeah, anybody want to see me put on Wawa temporary tattoos? I love it though. It was great. It was actually so nice of them. I have a friend, a mutual, who's Crafty wants to see it. Okay. Will you do it with me, Crafty? If I send you one, can we both do it? Stream is making homework much less boring. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad. And Plants wants to see it. Okay. I have a mutual, like a friend on TikTok who posted a video. I don't know if he wants me to say the brand, so I won't. But he posted a video, again, just like talking about a product. And he has quite a few followers, way bigger than me. He has several like, you know, over 100,000 followers. But I was gonna say, if Sean was here, he'll know what I'm talking about. But he posted on, I think he did it on Friends Only. But so he posted about, we'll just say, a food. Like a food. A candy. That's all specific I'll get. He posted about a candy. And that company reached out to him and they were like, we want to send you something, like, we loved your video. He got it in the mail. It was really pitiful. Like, again, brands don't have to give you anything, but like, if you're familiar at all with like PR like that, like, I mean, there was a sweatshirt in there. They asked me my shirt size. Like, there was a sweatshirt in there. There was like a couple of things. There's a gift card. Like, that was a lovely like little PR package that they sent me. But he got the package and he didn't even know who it was from because it was just like this little package that was like small and flat. They sent him like 4 pieces of candy. And that was it. And like, again, that's free. Like, it's free. And that was very nice of them. But like, it's a pretty pitiful PR package to send. So I think about that and I think about like how lucky to like have such a nice interaction with Wawa and for them to send me all that stuff and how nice it was for them to do that. But it was not the best PR package to send. He did not make a public video about it because I think he was embarrassed by like what was inside of it. Right, like free candy is free candy, but it's not even like a box of candy. Like, did y'all see, and again, like these are all big giant corporations. Like, did you see the PR that McDonald's was sending off for Grimace's birthday and all that? Like, I mean, they send all kinds of stuff. They have this stuff like available to them. So yeah, they sent him like a couple pieces of candy. And he was just like, oh, thanks. Like, that's nice, I guess. I get a Wawa temporary tattoo. No, not clickbait. Parentheses. Emotional. I know, right? That's got to be the most fun job, though, working with like creators and stuff. Is like the one who gets to be like, hey, we want to send you something. Grimace's birth. I know. Everyone. If we can get convince Crafty to get on TikTok, I don't even know what I would do at this point, to be honest. There'd have to be something that I would do. Plants! That's kind of a really good idea. That's a really good idea. You don't like girls who are tatted? Take me off the roster. Me with my temporary Wawa tattoos. Speaking of tattoos, though. Something might be happening with that soon. Soon. Maybe. I still am like a little afraid of it, but maybe something will be happening with a brand and a tattoo and a thing. What does Lance have to do with anything? Oh, I heard Lance, not plants. Yes, when I'm thinking of plants, I am also thinking of plants. Thank you. That's on me. I was like, wait, what? I might just be like talking to some people about something like a tattoo of some kind, maybe in the near future. I don't really feel like, well, I want the bat wings. Oh, I got 0. Perfect. I don't know. If I ever got something. A brand tattoo? No, not a brand tattoo. Wawa called me and they were like, hey, we sent you some PR, but also you do have to get that tattoo. Like a full, just a whole sleeve that says Wawa and it's got the birds flying all around it. I mean, maybe if they gave me free food for life and free gas for life. You see how expensive gas is this week? Might be worth it. Might be something to consider. It would be quite a few geese, that is true. Alright, I know we're devolving into just like absolute mayhem. We kind of just live here. Oh, I need fiber. That's gotta go. Geese are kind of terrifying though, Crafty, so I don't think you're wrong for that. Yeah, like I was gonna say, like I don't think you're wrong for thinking that. You. Yeah, you can go there. They won't stop me from entering a building anymore. Where did that happen to? Do I want to know? Walking our Sharpay one day, and there was a flock of geese who charged us? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, they're pretty scary little fellas. I wouldn't exactly be, like, too... Okay, so we do need to think about the Grange. For folks, if you want to help me with some math, I would love to win. I would love to win with a vegan bundle. This is not a vegan run. There's no requirement for this, but we do sometimes like to have fun and like find some other ways to like make things a little more interesting. So because we don't have any animals yet, we could always get some, you know, we could get a duck. And we could, like, I don't know, I feel like a duck feather, I don't know. Animal products is literally a category, so there's kind of no way around that. And we didn't catch any fish. So we're trying to see if there's like maybe some way we can still like get enough points to win. Right, like the feathers fall off. Like I definitely don't imagine the plucking of feathers. Even when like quill pens were made, like they didn't take them from ducks. They were from geese. Speaking of. Birds really freak me out, and geese are definitely included. That would make sense that you are weak to fight or flying type, though, plants. That makes perfect sense to me. A yuck Pokemon joke? But yeah, I feel like that's reasonable. Anybody ever play OG Zoo Tycoon and do the birds thing where you could attack all the people coming to the zoo? Just me? Or was that in was that in Roller Coaster Tycoon? Whatever that code was. I think you had to name, I can't remember which game it was in. I think you had to name one of the guests Alfred Hitchcock, and then birds would appear and they would take everything out. I can't remember. It was one of the, I feel like it was actually Roller Coaster Tycoon. Bye, Maypaw. Have a good one. We'll see you next time. Have a great weekend. But yeah, did anybody ever do that? Yeah. That's what I think it was, because for the film Birds, I think is what it was about. Okay. We got our pancakes. Yummy. Pancakes. And we have the cart. The cart. Leah. Oh, it's 8 hard time. Hi, Malnutrition. Are you free this afternoon? Oh, it's art show day. Finally got my act together, and I'm doing my art show tonight in the town square. Coming to town between 3 and 5 p.m. if you want to be there. Yes, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's go to the art show. That sounds like a good time. Did we lose any soldiers? The ancient fruit's still here. The ancient fruit's still here. Oh, we got to do a melon prediction. Melon prediction, y'all. I'm feeling confident today. I am. I'm feeling really confident today. Bloobs. I do have the cat ears. Doomed, I do. I do not think that a fear of birds is irrational at all. Plants. We could keep a couple. I guess we can keep them all. That's fine. So that's gotta go to that's gotta go to the artisan bundle. We got more coffee. Blueberries. I have more coffee. Actually, I'll move those. I won't move those. Oh. I just didn't put more cauliflower in here. That was kind of silly of me. See, that's what I do really want. I've said that before. I really would love to have like 3 or 4 chickens. I would. But I can't. Not in the house that I live in. There wouldn't be enough space for them, and they wouldn't be safe. Like in a coop. They would definitely get eaten. Seems you're starting to get close with some of the townspeople. If you want to show someone that you're romantically interested, you've got to give them one of my beautiful flower bouquets. I should have crafted my bouquet. Happy Friday! Thank you, Sims Cacti. Thank you. Hope it's going well for you. Friday indeed. Looking forward to the weekend. My friend's son, who I know I've told y'all, we think he's little. He's in elementary school. I think he has a little crush on me. He thinks I'm really famous, which is really cute because I do stream and stuff. He literally thinks I'm like famous, like all the big YouTubers. So it's very, very cute. But he's been doing like a coding camp program at like one of the local colleges. So he's like learned how to do like coding and like in games like Minecraft and Roblox, and like he's learned like different. So I'm sure he could go head to head with plants, right? But he's been like working in like those different, I can't remember all the programs and stuff, but he talked about Python, I think. He's 7. So it's really cool. Like, I'm so glad. And I know, he loves it and he loves games and like loves the computer and all that kind of stuff. So I'm like, it's so great that his parents like, wanted to get him connected with something, but he has like a little graduation ceremony tonight. So his mom asked if I wanted to come. And so I'm really going to try to go. He could outcode you. So he was talking about some stuff, this week. So, but yeah, he's got his little, like, I think it's been like a few weeks that I think the camp has been like several weeks long and he's there like all day. So, but yeah, we have his little graduation tonight. So I'm hoping I can finish up all my work today early enough. So like, I'm going to go, but like, so that I'm not stressed out about work and everything. I worked, that's kind of why I was late to stream today, was I was trying to do more work this morning so that I'd have time tonight. So, peacocks. I think I would be afraid of to figure out how to drive an hour in 10 minutes. Oh. Yes, yep. Wait, which ones fly? Peacocks? Peacocks fly? I think if a peacock was flying at me, it would feel akin to half of the dinosaurs in that book. They're just fancy. They are. We saved a hops. I guess we could save the other hops to make the thing that they make, pale ale. I had to think about what it is that they make. Five. That's enough. I don't need to save anymore. And we get a couple more harvests, so. We do have a star. Okay. It's melon reveal. It did rain yesterday, so whether the water affects it or not, everything is watered, so maybe that'll help. Melon reveal. Melon reveal. No, and we lost a soldier. Yikes. Melons are not being kind to us today. And yes, Lucy, you're back in time to see that. No melon yet. Melon confirmed worst giant crop. You heard it here first, folks. Oh, we were 50-50 on this one. No melon. Okay, so I should have bought the deluxe speed grow. I wish I had, because I want to plant a new one. I gotta plant a new one, right? It won't even be grown until like the last day. Well, what is it? 12 nights, 13 nights, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Somewhere around here. Man, I wish I can make a regular speed grow. But, oh, I bet I've sold all my clams. Let me go down to the cart really quickly, check on that, and then come back up. No, the scarecrow's working. It got struck by lightning. That's what happened. That crop that's gone is dead. It got hit by lightning, not eaten. So I built more lightning rods, but I think it's like based on lightning rod to crop ratio, something like that. We can only build so many. This is the most goated seed ever? Ever? It's not hacks. Y'all just need to get good. No, 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 no. You all just have a skill issue. Like me with the melon right now. It's just a skill issue on your part. Cranberries. It's a skill issue. Just admit it. The iridium bar is nice, but not worth it.
Get some help.
No, no, no. You all have skill issues. Okay, I'm glad. I'm actually so relieved that there's another garlic there. Because I was thinking to myself, so this challenge is grow and ship. Not just acquire, grow and ship. So that means you need to plant one in the ground, it needs to grow to completion, and then you need to sell it. I was worried, we got a garlic already. I was worried though, that if and when we get a, well, when we get a seed maker, we can make one if we don't find one. When we get a seed maker, I think there's still one in the community center though. Yeah, they're haters. That's what they are. I'm just kidding. That was my fear, Emily, exactly. I was so afraid that I was gonna stick. I started to get really paranoid because I was like, we got a garlic, we're sitting pretty, like we're good, everything's gonna be fine. But then I was like, what if I put the garlic in the seed maker and it spits out mixed seeds? Then we would just, the whole run would end. So now we have 2. So that makes me feel a little bit better. I will admit, it makes me feel a little bit better, just a little bit. So here's hoping that it's okay. We got to get that greenhouse built either way, but still. All right. So, oof. I need, wait, does Pierre, when does Pierre sell deluxe speed grow? The whole point of buying it from Sandy is it's way cheaper. When does he start to sell it? Because I really want it. I'm mad. I was like, should I go buy some on Thursday? And then I didn't. I hate that it's right in the smack dab center, of course. Couldn't be like on the end and impact less. But like if I can go buy, like I could plant a regular speed grow. If I can find a clam, I can make it. I have pine tars. But if we get a deluxe speed grow, that's 9 days, and that just makes me, oh nope, didn't want to do that. Just makes me feel just a little bit better. But I don't know when he does that. Let me check this. Salmon berries. I think we need to buy a pomegranate sapling too. Does he just sell deluxe speed grow in year 2? That sounds correct too, that it could just be a year 2 item that he adds. Okay. I mean, regular speed grow is better than none, right? Oh, my starfruit's here. Think we can get a gold quality starfruit? I only have 1. I'm farming 6. I did put fertilizer on it. We have a few more growing though. Can we get, can it be gold quality though? A gold quality starfruit would be really, really nice. Really, really nice on our farm. But we are a little behind on farming because we have to allocate so many resources to our cauliflower, melon, pumpkin patch. It does take away from our time and energy. Okay. Sad. Sad indeed. All right. Let me, what do I want to do? I'll buy speed grow on the 19th. Party started. Here I am. If you say so. I'm just kidding. Maybe Melzy can bring us the melon. Melzy? Melon? Maybe it'll be enough. Hello, KP. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. All right. I know I have a melon seed. Might just buy it. So just a regular speaker. Oh my, thanks. I lack in personal melons, but will surely help with melon in game. Okay. Out of principle, I'm just gonna buy this one from Pierre. Just allow it. Well, I can't say. Ooh, trash cookies. Do I want to ask Leah out after her art show? Oh, that's what I went to buy, was the bouquet. Do you want to ask Leah out like after the art show tonight? I think I'm gonna invest in this. Do you think that would be nice? I hate to spend 6K, but I'm gonna. Okay. So here, because here's where we're at with the community center. Right, like that's like the high of her show. Like we're gonna have this nice time. Yes, the art show is a heart event, and you can actually, her 8 heart event, there's like 2 depending upon what you pick. Is it 6 or 4 hearts? In one of her other heart events, depending upon what you pick, I think it's 6. You have 2 different things that the 8 heart event could be. So this is one of them. So we thought this one was better. Oh, we still need to find trash. Fishing, anyone? We're at 4. Oh, I have hops. I have hops, and I could make a jelly and be done with this. I should really try to do that. Did I sell all my blueberries? Quality crops we're still working on. We can get that done. This is just foraging. So we have holly and chanterelle. That's a fall thing. We've got to make these. Oh. Can I buy this? Can I buy hash browns? Should I make them though? I did buy the recipe. Should I make them out of principle? I do have a couple of potatoes on my farm. I'll buy a couple of oils from him. What else do we have? We gotta make sure we're like keeping up with this. Tortilla, fried mushrooms, sparkly bundle, underrated bundle, beverages bundle. We're almost done with this one too. Oh, I could put a poppy in here. And that would finish this bundle. Krobus, yeah, that makes sense for Krobus. We don't have Krobus yet. I haven't really done much with the museum on this one. Enchanter's bundle, we have this. We don't have wine yet because we don't have Farming 8, but we need that pomegranate. This, I love this bundle. This is so cute. This is such a good bundle idea. We need to grow a little more wheat. We have a handful of wheat. We have like 3 wheat, I think. Sunflower, red cabbage, salad, tortilla, and rice. Wait a minute. You just buy rice? I might just buy the rice. Unless we want to take... I have Did I sell all my unmilled rice? 2 tortillas. Well, it's like, we could buy it, but like, isn't it kind of cute if we like make it and then donate it to the community center? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like... I know, that's what I was just thinking. I only have like 1 piece of cloth, but I could do that. I don't know if I sold my unmilled rice though. I have 1. The mill is cute, and I don't really have a lot of reasons. You know what? It's nice. What do I need for the mill? I know it's 4 pieces of cloth. I could look at it. Stardew mill. The mill is 4 pieces of cloth, 150 wood, 50. Oh, it's so cheap. It's so cheap. Why don't I build it more? Why don't I build it more? Yeah, it really is a cute building. I guess because, like, I don't really do much. So we have one piece of cloth, which just sounds like we just need to go to the Skull Caverns. That's all I'm hearing. That's all I'm hearing. So. Sorry, we're just goofing off today. Let's go speed grow this. Sadly. Sadly. Melon. I know, we gotta get ready. We gotta get ready for some caverns. Oh, I missed. That's awesome. See, I'm afraid I'm gonna pick them. That's part of why I don't want to water them, is I don't want to pick them. Because I know I will. Guess we'll never get a giant melon. We're gonna put up a sign of shame for the giant melons if we don't get them. We have 1 day left for those. Okay, tomorrow's gotta be the day. With 100? It's gotta be the day. I'm scared of those. Oopsie, that's the wrong way. Okay, you know what? You know what? I don't know what to tell you. Too bad. Too bad. You're on your own. Where would we put... So what do we do with these? Do you have any thoughts about what we could do for these little coves over here? I already checked in there. Robin's upgrading the house. Oh! Oh no! I gotta go! I gotta go! I gotta go! Oh no! I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. We got time. We got time. We got time. Sheds down there? That's a good idea. Is there... Let's see if there's, like, nice music for her event. I don't know if there is. Let's find out. See if there's some nice little music. All right. Emily's 8 heart. What is this? Malnutrition! You're here! Okay, I guess I better introduce my pieces. Wish me luck. There's no music. That's great. I'm turning my music back on. Thanks, Leah. Glad there's no music. Okay, everyone. Thanks for coming to my art show. Oh, that's her ex. Good, my camera's covering her ex. So, you know, I came to this town because I wanted to draw inspiration from the beautiful surroundings. This place really feels like home now. Okay, I'm going to introduce my sculptures now. Now it's gonna play music, of course. I guess I should have known that that would happen. I haven't named this one yet. She started out as an exercise in human anatomy, but I ended up seeing her through to completion. Her expression is intentionally unclear. Is she embarrassed, amused, pained? I'll leave that for you to decide. This one's called Post-Dimensional Null Space. It represents the boundary of human imagination. Shape and color came to me vividly when I was in a trance state. Leah. So, she was hanging out with Caroline. She found some plants. She found a couple of mushrooms in the wild and had a good time. Thank you. All right, Leah, love that for you. Love that journey for you. I've been calling this one Eggheads. I wanted to create an animatronic humanoid statue to toy with the viewer's ability to properly attribute personhood to a physical entity. She's been in Pierre. She's hanging out with Pierre and Caroline at the same time. I wish I could read that again since I'd click through. Eggheads. And the last one is called Wood Sculpture 3. It's a celebration of my favorite sculpting material, wood. It looks highly similar to what I think about malnutrition, just saying. Well, those are my sculptures. Oh, one last thing. I like to say thanks to my special friend, Malnutrition. I'd like to say thanks to my special friend, Malnutrition. She gave me the idea for this show and the courage to go through with it. I know that sounds cheesy, but it's true. I'm proud of you, Leah. Events like this really breathe life into our little town. I love your art, Leah. Post-dimensional null space is my favorite. Great use of wood. Thanks for doing this. Let's start the bidding on these wonderful art pieces. A marvelous addition to your home. Do I hear 5,000 G for the pink one? L, X, L, L. I'm sorry, I clicked away. All right. That was a great time with Leah. Now let's go find her and ask her out. Melsley, you said something before. I can scroll back up and read it. It was like right when the cutscene started about your kids. Spoke to Leah that hosts a Facebook homeschool group for my town, and we officially started a gamers club for our kiddos. That's cute. That's really, really cute. I'm so glad that, I mean, I know like it's changed just like as a whole in society, but I'm so glad. Where is she? Leah? She's at the beach. That parents are like fostering that space. That's such a great way for kids to connect, and especially in like environments where you can, you know, make sure that they're safe and everything. Did I already go there? I guess I did. I gotta go ask Leah. Red plate. Meh. Can I plant, wait, can I plant this? Can I plant this in the little cove area? I know we're talking about the hardwood. I usually put my animals there, I do. But I agree too that it messes up. Excuse me, it messes up the hardwood. Sometimes, and that's a little frustrating. Leah. Oh my gosh, this is so romantic. Keep this on the ocean. She's not interested in talking to me anymore. Okay. Easy. Easy run to 10 hearts. Marriage before the end of the summer, right? Trees can be planted there. Do we plant trees there? I actually really... So good at this game. No, no. It's my favorite artifact. Don't act. It's my favorite artifact. Oh, it's 6 p.m. It's, I don't know what the chances are. They're pretty slim. But it, like, how you get it, well, you could get it from, like, artifact tropes, but, like, how you get it is through the artifact spot. So it's pretty rare. But it's my favorite. Excuse me. I don't know, I'm yawning all of a sudden. I guess I'll have to take it back to Gunther later. Oh, look, the other redhead, one of the other redheads in town is on my farm. Okay, so look. Going on a date with Leah. I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm yawning all of a sudden. Forging 7 is nice. Kind of feel like foraging 10 and farming 10 are reasonable requests for this farm. It was rainy this morning, and then I was delivering an Instacart order, and it got like sunny, and I was hot because I was wearing my rain jacket. Where to put a grove of trees? What was it? I got a toy Wumbus? Oh, yes. Yes, plants is correct. It is something that Gunther may very much enjoy. Oh, have you already donated it? You can turn it into a shirt. You can turn it into a shirt. Just saying. It's a pretty great shirt for your consideration. Duh! I can't stop. It's a great shirt. I promise. That. I need to sell these. Yeah, and you can sell it. You can. That is a good thought too. You can always sell it. I need... I'm gonna run to the mines for a moment. Run to the mines for a moment. I'm gonna get a little bit of fiber. I'm sure I won't get a ton, but I'll get a little bit to knock out a few saplings since we're down to 5K. I kind of want to clear that meteor. So I kind of want to upgrade my, but then I have to upgrade my pickaxe twice. Blech. But I do need to upgrade my, I actually do need to upgrade my pickaxe to steel before fall, so that we have room for pumpkins, because we're kind of growing them in a line, kind of. And so that might take a little bit of money. It just might take a little bit of money. Sorry, I'm clicking between a couple of different windows today, so everything looks a little funky because part of OBS isn't working for me. I don't know if it's just me or if it's everybody or if I'm just the only fortunate one. Maybe I need to update OBS, but I don't want to. But my activity feed isn't working, so I'm trying to monitor activity on Twitch. Leave me alone. I'm at 10:20. Just never would have thought in the past how much fiber I'd invest in this game. Don't attack me. That is rude. No. I said no. Nope, nope, I don't want to play. Okay, I'll go back. That's not many, but it's better than 0. Difference between the regular, like, glow ring and small glow ring, like I'm always so blown away by. Oh, I only have 275 wood. Guess I need to chop some more trees down. Emerald. Might switch those to diamonds now. Oh, I can donate the oil. Well, that was silly of me. How the heck am I going to stay up to a minute? Are you staying up for the Eras tour? Or is it because you say you had to drive? Is that what it is? I don't know. I feel that too. I'm very sleepy. Hello, Steph. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day today. Yeah, no clown makeup again. Oh, you're going to a show. Oh, but hopefully, like, whatever show you're going to will, like, get you, like, excited and awake and be a good time. Surely. Lurking and crocheting. I hope your crochet goes well. Okay. I thought my house was upgraded. I guess it's tomorrow. Stand up. Oh, that'll definitely get you. Like, once you get there, yes. I'm sure you'll be laughing and all of that. I'm sure it'll be good. Making a dinosaur right now. Oh, that sounds lovely. Dear Malnutrition, thanks again for coming to my art show. It was such a success. I sold nearly all my sculptures and everyone was so positive and encouraging. I hope to see you again soon. I hope so, Leah. We're literally dating. Thanks, Leah. Melon time. Melon time? Melon time? Mel Z time? I gotta donate one of those. Do I need another one for something else? I feel like I need another one. For, chef's bundle, right? Gosh, we need a lot of poppies, too. I like that, though. Oh, we already donated the chef's bundle. Okay. So, paint bundle. Paint bundle? That might be the only thing left. Took up a little ago. I'm in PST and I had seen you live and had to pop in. Yeah, we're glad you could be here. I always appreciate when there's different time zone ranges. That's a lot of work for people, even when there's not. But it's always nice if they have the means and want to stop by for a little bit. Like, we do truly appreciate it. I'm gonna hold on to all these for. We'll make them into pale ale once we get to farming 8. Also, I held on to my thing for what? My sapling for what? That is true. We have a lot of folks here that do different fiber arts crafts. We have crocheting and knitting. You might even see usernames that allude to those things. So we have some fiber arts discussion on our Discord server if you're ever looking to show off your stuff or talk with people about it. I know some of the folks have swapped patterns for different things. I have this. Crafty made me this. Yeah, one of our pockets of our if we were to survey the people that watch stream is fiber artists, and that's really cool. So Crafty made this for me. And it's Crafty's own pattern. And look, it also has a little star drop. So she made one for Shano as well. And Shano's has his gym badge, right? It's holding its gym badge, which is really cute. So yeah, so it's really lovely. So we have lots of very talented people here. Okay, hello, cat. All right. Ooh, an apple. All right, melon reveal. This has to be the day, right? This has to be the day. This is the day. Finally. I was starting to sweat a little bit. I know it's only the 15th. But I was starting to sweat a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta reach these. Reach. Is that a mod? It is not. It is not a mod. Giant crops are a vanilla component of the game. So it's a fun little element. You see the cauliflower here we did in spring. We'll be happy to share with you how it's done. There is a little bit of luck or RNG involved. But there is, I think the map placement might actually impact it a little bit. But yeah, so when you have in spring, it's with cauliflower. So it's only one crop per season. In spring, it's with cauliflower. In summer, it's with melons. And in fall, it's with pumpkins. Any 3x3 area of fully grown crops of those crops has a 1% chance overnight to turn into, yes, thank you, Crafty. That's a great thing to link it. I have it in my FAQ for the, I've been trying to get this part of the website up for all of that, but, yeah, it's a little thing. So yes, so it's definitely possible in vanilla. Highly encourage it. I love giant, I think a lot of folks do love giant crops. And it's a nice little feature on your farm, and they are nice because when you chop them, you do get more than you would have gotten in just the 3x3. But they're really, really cool. So yeah, we're trying to grow all 3 in 1 year. So you'll hopefully get to see a lot of them, but yeah, hopefully you get to try it out. I'm pretty partial to the pumpkin, I think. Crafty loves the pumpkin. Plants loves the melon. I think Emily said you love the cauliflower. Actually, the cauliflower's kind of growing on me because it's been chilling. It's kind of been growing on me. Pomegranate sapling ware. If we put our crops right here, I always like to move the greenhouse, but I don't typically move it on the forest farm. It kind of stays here. Can I plant this right here? Will it grow right here? I do have tree transplants, so I could just move it later. And not worry about it all that much is what I could actually do. I do have a mod that lets me move trees when they're grown. I think it'll be fine. Tree placement is so stressful because it is so permanent, technically. All right. So melon is secured. That was the toughest one yet. We got cauliflower on day 1. Which says a lot about society. I don't know what it says, but it says it. Oh, we talked about building a mill. Okay, here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do, folks. We will go... Let's not go today. Let's do a little bit of setup for the Skull Caverns, and we'll go in a bit. Like, this is not a bad amount of bombs, but I would love to make it to floor 100. I don't know if we can do it with a bone sword. We probably can't. Maybe, I don't know. But we will, let's go to the mines again and see if we can get, further, like, get closer to the burglar ring and get a bunch of iron and stuff so we can make bombs. And then maybe we'll have, like, a nice, decent stack of, like, 70 or so. I do have the iridium. I do have the iridium. I am forgetting that. So I could trade that as well. We do need to make 5 iridium bars. Again, I'm not really that worried about getting enough iridium for those, but we do need to make those for the boat. So the Leo cutscene is a very good one. I agree. I agree with that sentiment indeed. All right. let's go to the mines. Let's see if we can get... This is a mod. Okay, we're at almost 300. Okay, I feel a little bit better. We're at 292. Red cabbage from the cart on spring 28. Did you wake up this morning and decide to get good? That's what it sounds like. And that's probably how you do it. That's really good, though. That's awesome, actually. Let's see if we can... I don't want slimes. I don't want bats. I want... dust boys is what I want. I want dust boys. Perfect. You know what I should have done? Oof. Wonder if it's worth going... Oh, come on. If it's worth going back for. Speed buff would really get me a lot further. Maybe I will go back. I don't want to use the crab cake. Bouncy boys. I don't want to use the crab cake since it's already 12, but if I take a spicy eel, that'll last a good portion of the day. And we have like 11 rubies or something like that, so we have more than enough for the caverns, for if we can go tomorrow maybe. Spicy eel. Spicy eel. Delicious. I kept saying that I should swap the diamonds for the thing. Oh, feels so good. +1 speed feels so good. Mines. That's not where I meant to go. Nothing? I guess I will still go for the iron. And we're, like we were talking about earlier, we're one dwarf scroll short. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, like, it's great that I'm getting ladders, but, like, they're in my way. Ladders. Stop! I just need to just do that. That's kind of nice. Now I can just skip the floor. Welcome back, ad folks. Sorry you got stuck behind the ad for a few seconds. I keep them as short as possible. We aren't allowed to turn them off, unfortunately, but I do keep them at the lowest. Ooh, I already have that, though. Yeah. I do keep them at the lowest setting. I feel bad. Sometimes I go to streams and they play like 6 ads, and I don't know why anybody would stick around for that. So I apologize that they play. And hopefully we get you back. All right. Nothing here. So, I mean, as long as we get to, like, 350 today, that's still a nice little chunk. I would just love to have that ring done. I hate that it's not done. I hate that I'm not even close to having it done, is actually what I hate. But I really haven't given the mines nearly as much attention, I will say, as I have in past runs. Because we were so focused on getting... I know, they're like the cutest little things, too. To have to kill them is kind of sad. They give me shards sometimes. I feel like I've gotten... Probably because of their frequency of appearance, but like... I've gotten shards from them. Quite a few times, actually. It's bats. Nothing. Hate you, ghost. Even though solar essences are nice, and I do use them a lot. How many are we at now? 330. American cheese kind of me at this point, but it's sometimes... Okay! It's so funny that you say that, Crafty, because I've actually been meaning to say this. You're not gonna believe this. So I have been really struggling with like finding, for those who don't know, I like hyper fixated on the same breakfast for like 5 years straight, and I'm not kidding. Like I ate the same breakfast every morning since 2018. And then recently the hyper fixation finally ended. Sad for me because it made breakfast so easy. Breakfast is my favorite meal of the day, but sometimes it's overwhelming. Anyways, I've been struggling to like find breakfast foods that like I want to eat when it's breakfast time, even though I desperately want to eat breakfast. Cut to, I was in the store the other morning and I decided I wanted to make a bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich on a bagel. So I grabbed some bagels. They really weren't great bagels, but I grabbed some bagels and some of the other stuff I needed. And so what I needed was cheese, and I agree. Like something about American cheese, I don't really eat it often because I never buy it. But here, this is the whole kicker of it, so I get American cheese because I was like, I want it to melt and I want it to, it's just the taste that I want. But I really hate food waste, and also I'm on a budget like everybody else, but I really hate food waste, and I know it's not something I'm gonna eat a lot of. So I tried to get the smallest pack I could find, which if you don't know, for like most of the packages, like they start at like 16 slices. Or they'll go up to 24. And so, however, I found a pack that had 12 slices. A club. It had 12 slices, except the irony was, it was the store's organic brand. And I didn't really think much of it at the time, but I was just like, okay, cool, this is the smallest package I can find. Like, it'll hopefully minimize any waste that I create from not eating it all, or, you know, whatever happens. But I got to thinking, I was like, what the heck is organic American cheese? What is organic American cheese? That sounds oxymoronic in every way possible. And I can't think of what it is. That is a strange concept, right? Like, and so maybe it's really not, you know, I don't know. But that's, I just have been thinking about it for like every time I go to make myself a sandwich. Organic milk, okay, processed with the stabilizers is interesting. That's a good thought. But I did the whole concept of it. I was like, this is so silly. I really want the organic option, but I want it to be American cheese, which is anything but. So yeah, it was pretty funny. So I have a coffee bean. I have organic American cheese in my fridge. So, yes, it does hit sometimes. I agree. I also really like Velveeta. Whatever you would classify Velveeta as, I do really like Velveeta. majority of the cheese is super processed and therefore not organic. Maybe. How they determine what the cause and the line is for it. But it made me chuckle. It really has had me like kind of laughing a lot the past couple of days. I like Velveeta mainly. Well, like everybody here knows, or maybe you don't. I don't like macaroni and cheese. I don't like macaroni and cheese. I don't understand the appeal. I don't think it's good. But I do like Velveeta's shells and cheddar, which I know is mac and cheese. Like, I'm not trying to... I like the Velveeta version. I will eat that. And like every once in a while, like once every like 4 years, I'm like, you know what I could really eat is that. And so I like that. But also my family has a not that unique, but special to us, family like cheese dip recipe. And the cheese that we use is Velveeta. So I think it's more the nostalgia play of like just enjoying that recipe. And so it's probably more that. But I will go for Velveeta. It's not what I meant to do. I'm back to being slow. Nothing. I agree though. That's what I think plants... I think it was Kellyanne that said it the other day about like having issues with different pasta shapes. I think. And that's not to call her out or anything. But I have always felt that way because I hate elbow macaroni. I hate it. I don't like it. And I used to like, I'm not a big spaghetti person. I'm not a big spaghetti person, but like I actually don't mind it. But one of the things that my family would do is like, you know, so you have like regular like spaghetti noodles or whatever, but then sometimes and they used what they had. It's not like to hate on them for it, but sometimes my parents would make spaghetti with elbow macaroni. And if they did, I was like, I'm good. I don't want to eat it. And they were like, that doesn't make any sense. And I was like, no, it doesn't taste right. I really don't like it. And I really don't want to eat it. And they just would be so mad at me. And I'm like, I'm just telling you, like, it doesn't taste right to me. Like, it just doesn't taste the same. Like, I'm already not the biggest spaghetti person, but especially when it's with elbow macaroni, I'm like, no, I can't eat it. I just can't. So that was one of the safest moments y'all ever gave me because I was like, oh my gosh, other people feel this way about different noodles, even if it's just like boxed all from the same brand. I hate shells and I hate thicker pasta noodles. See, that's what I think. I just find that like, love that people are like modern about, like modern discourse about this is like acceptable. Because it's been so frustrating it was so frustrating for me growing up, being like, I don't like this, and my family being like, that doesn't make any sense. I'm like, but it does to me. I like, well, and I realized, you know, Queenie sent me a couple of times, has sent me Trader Joe's pasta and some of their sauces, and I really do enjoy that pasta. Like, I really, really do. Like, I think if I'm gonna make, like, and it's like spaghetti noodles, like if I'm gonna make a pasta, I want to use that now. Like I really just enjoy that one. So I bought a couple of their other pastas to see if I would like them a little bit better. Bow ties, that's fair if it's not cooked consistently. That makes a lot of sense to me. Do I sell the fish? I got another coffee bean. Do I sell fish? I don't really know what to do with it. I think I'll hold off on making the other ones. I'll turn those into bombs. It's only 8 bombs, but still, it's better than 0. Yeah, I'm not the biggest pasta person as a whole. Like, it's really not something that I'm too, like, interested in. Like the classic like Italian, I'm saying Italian in the biggest air quotes possible, like American interpretation of Italian spaghetti, pizza, like all these like because it's also because so much of it is tomato based and I don't like tomatoes. Tomato sauce based and tomato based, so I don't like tomatoes. But like some other things, some white sauces, pesto I enjoy, like a lot of different other things. Yeah, so like that's what that's what I really learned. Again, I tried so hard. I tried so hard to like tomatoes for so long. So many years I'll never get back. I'm just trying and believing that one day I would like them. House upgrade. Cat. Hello, cat. Oh, I guess I'll have to move those. That's a little unfortunate. And this. Cat. Yeah, I really tried for a really long time. Really, really long time. And even now, like, I'll still, like, if they put a tomato in my sandwich, like, I'll still try to take a couple of bites of it, but I just don't like the taste of it. My dream is to one day like cheese. Maybe if you, yeah, maybe if you just keep eating it, maybe it'll be enough. Tomatoes give me heartburn. Okay, so I'm gonna make my hash browns. We made them. They gotta go to the community center for our snacks. We also need to make a tortilla with corn. Is my corn not grown? Oh, now it is. Well, anyways, my corn is grown now. Melon. Melon. We only have one. The melons have not been as favorable to us as the cauliflower was. Mozzarella when it's cooked. Not to like force you into the cheese cult. Can I ask like what cheeses you've tried and really realized you don't enjoy the taste of? I wonder if, I was gonna say, I wonder if like white, or if you like the soft cheeses or the hard cheeses or anything like that. I know, I'm shut up. I'm complaining and roasting the melons, even though like technically we didn't get the first cauliflower till what, like the 19th, something like that. I mean, you're not wrong, but still, you don't have to call me out like that. Okay, I'll save 5 of these. Brie, okay, I can understand why you wouldn't like brie. Like I love brie, but I definitely did not like it for a while. And I could totally understand why people wouldn't like it. Colby Jack, Pepper Jack, and Swiss. I could also understand like Pepper Jack being like, I would not tell people to try Pepper Jack first. Brie's overrated. I really prefer brie with fruit or jams. Like that's really, and I would say I love Pepper Jack, but I understand why people would not like it. Yeah, exactly what Crabby's saying. I enjoy brie baked warm with a fruit, a jam of some kind of nature. I think I've told you all about my, it's not like I came up with it, but like I saw a recipe. I do a grilled cheese that's brie. And it's bacon, apricot jam or preserves. I think preserves what I use. And brie on like sourdough. It's so good. Smoked cheddar. That does, I like cheddar. I enjoy sharp and extra sharp cheddar personally the most. But Gouda is my favorite. Gouda is absolutely my favorite. That's why I was like, it's just, it's really good. I use Gouda if I make lasagna, which I don't make very often. I make it for some people in my life. And when I make lasagna, I use Gouda in it. And it's so good. But that is my favorite. Now I want some cheese, and all I have downstairs is organic American. Whatever the heck that is. Textures when they are like uncooked, like only melted mozzarella is good. Okay. I could totally, okay, yeah, if I was to sit and think about like the texture of cheese, I could see where, and again, like it's also not, you don't have to prove anything. Like it's not like I have to be okay with you not liking something, just for clarification. But I could totally see how like if you thought about the texture of cheese, you might be like, wow, this is a really weird texture and I'm not comfortable with it. So I can totally see that. I want to hang all these up. We're gonna have this green, earthy house. Beautiful. Isn't it gorgeous? 10 out of 10. Do I have the tortilla recipe? I'll make my tortilla too. Tortilla! Is it gonna take the gold quality? Don't take the gold quality. Don't take the gold. Just take the regular one. Tortilla. We have hops. Okay, so you need to go to the community center. You need to go to the community center. You need to go to the community center. And I will sell the rest of you. What if I just make tortillas? More like hurricane tortilla. Exactly. Oh, giant crop reveal. That's what I was waiting on, was if we got a giant crop. We only have one melon. Welcome back, Doomed. Welcome back. Only one singular melon remains. It's literally the 16th, and we literally have what we need, so we are technically good. But still. It is Tuesday. Okay, so I'm gonna spend a day chopping down trees. We need to, I wanna build the bridge for the, I feel bad that Leah can't go to the thing. I do feel kind of bad about that. So I'm gonna build the bridge at the beach. I feel like that's a reasonable thing to do for her. And then maybe we'll go to the Skull Caverns tomorrow? Question mark? Again, we do need to set aside 2 days so that we can... We do need to set aside a couple of days so that we can get those cleared out, because the pumpkins are all going to go here. A purple mushroom from Lewis's trash. That's solid. Love a purple mushroom. Now I'm thinking about cheese and charcuterie. I do have a piece of pizza in my fridge after I said I don't like pizza, but I like my hipster pizza. That's what I like. I'm always thinking about cheese. You know what? No, don't apologize, Crafty. It's totally fine. I'm just sitting here thinking about cheese now. How I could eat cheese. That's what we have, this really nice, like, fancy little bougie grocery store here. And their cheese display, if somebody wanted to just, like, take me on a shopping spree, like, just there, I would accept. Baked charcuterie for lazy dinners, crackers, fruits, cheese, some salami. Yeah, I think that's good though. That's what my friend does that a lot. Like, she's like, a lot of times I just get like what we've now decided is girl dinner, but she's like, I go and get like some crackers and some cheese, and yeah, if we have like some salami or some pepperonis or something, and I just make like our family charcuterie. And they have like a little fire pit, and so we'll get like s'mores stuff too. The hardest part for me is just, it's really hard to shop for one. Now I need to know what makes your American cheese. I don't know. I don't understand it. I don't know. We do need to know, though. I think you're right. Did I stack all my stuff? That's a little silly of me. $25 energy wasn't terrible. Also, Crafty. Listen, Crafty. Crafty. Well, you know something. It looks like. Maybe I'm wrong. No, maybe I'm wrong. Well. It's the 16th in game. It might fall on Tuesday. I'm thinking ahead. I'm thinking ahead to Moonlight Jellies. And I'm just like, I think Moonlight Jellies is gonna be on Monday this time. And Monday's usually a pretty okay day for Crafty. But I'm sitting here and I'm like, it just could be on Tuesday. It could be on Tuesday. I don't know. We could definitely, I don't know. I think it might be, let's give it, that's what I was gonna say. I think it might be the end of Monday stream is what I'm thinking. It might be the end of Monday that we see Moonlight Jellies. If we play our cards right. Do I have all three? No. Maybe, just maybe. Kid cuisine, what a throwback for sure. That was one of those things I really didn't get much as a kid. Hello, Danny, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. I am in year 1. This farm is in summer of year 1, so it's the 16th, so we're just a little past halfway mark for summer. But this is a new farm. This is a pretty early farm. Because the jellies are the same day every year. They are. But what you will find here, for those who don't know, Moonlight Jellies is Crafty's favorite event. It's a great event. I assume it's Crafty's favorite event, right? It is, right? Anyways, it's a beloved event. We all like it. Is she here or should she go to the saloon? She went to this. Wait, why did it say high malnutrition? Oh, it's because she's right here. Oh, hello. I just saw the ghost of high malnutrition. And somehow on every single farm, I don't know how we do it, on every single farm, we are encountering Moonlight Jellies on Tuesdays. Tuesday is a day that Crafty is typically not in stream. She has some other things that she has to take care of in her life, so she's not usually able to be here much, if at all, on Tuesdays. Oh, we lost a star fruit! Ugh, that's devastating. And so somehow we always just always. And I was like, it's gonna be okay this time, Crafty. We're gonna do it on Monday. However, I'm looking at the days. And it's also like, I don't know how we do it. We have farms that are in the middle of that aren't like on challenges. Like I do try to start challenges like on Mondays, which we started this one on Tuesday. I try to start challenges on like on a new week, you know, that kind of thing. And so we'll pick up random farms and go play them. And yet still, when it's time for Moonlight Jellies, it's Tuesday. I don't know. There's our pumpkin seeds. That's nice. Oh, good. I'm glad it worked for you too. But yes, if you are new to stream or if you're unfamiliar with the challenge or just would like a recap, Quartz Ninny, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. This is our challenge that we created. It is called the Green Thumb Challenge, and our goal is growing and shipping all of the crops in year 1. And in addition to that, we could always spend Tuesday. You know what? Maybe that's what it needs to be, Kelly. If we miss it, then we'll say, guess what? We're not doing the challenge today. We'll come back on Wednesday just for Crafty. I would support that. But we do have a slightly custom community center that you'll see here. Some of our bundles look a little different, like this one, for example. Looks a little bit different. And we have, this is considered a fall crop. Also, I sold my gold quality corn. Why did I do that? I mean, I'll have time to get more, but why did I do that? I was not thinking through that. Where do you go? Artisan as well. Artisan done? Artisan done. Artisan is a keg. Let's go. I forgot. That's what it was, Crafty. So thank you. I knew I had it for a reason. So yeah, this is our community center. It's a 1-year run that we're doing. We're focusing on Leah, marrying Leah. I'm at 8 and a little bit hearts. I guess I could go give her a salad really quickly. And we are also trying to grow all of the giant crops in 1 year. We're trying to collect all of those at the same time. We got to get fried mushroom. Paint bundle. I don't remember what the real word is for this. Paint bundle is all done, and we get... Did you pick this, Crafty? I know she did. How cute! How cute. I didn't know what it was. Now I do. So we're trying to complete all of that on this farm. So it's a lot of farming, which makes sense for a farming sim, doesn't it? Two. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't even pretend to know. Here you go. I already talked to you. Leah loves trash. Confirm that's possible. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, Kaylee. Yes, you can get, like, not an infinite amount, but it's fixed to the seed, technically. So, like, however many the seed generates, like, you can collect every single one that the seed generates after you've hit 10, I think. How do you have so much money earned on year 1? I would consider myself a Stardew veteran. So I have about 2,000 hours. Actually, we're rounding 2,100 hours in the game. So, yeah, no, it's not one per seed. Yeah, you can get multiple. You can get as many as the seed has in it. So, oh, look, they put it back. Just get good. I use some, like, kind of, I hate to say advanced gameplay strategies, but I use some different money-making strategies that help me to earn faster and more effectively. Clay farming in the first couple of weeks, which is like a speedrunner strategy, where you literally find clay in the game through, like, how the game generates clay and you sell that. And then tea saplings is a big thing. There's a way to kind of, like, it's not an exploit, but it's a way to just, like, sell very effectively. It's actually what I was about to do, but I'm out of fiber. You're able to take the seeds that you make and turn them into tea saplings, and they sell for quite a bit of money. So it's that mixed with a bunch of other things. You know, I do have quite a bit of experience in the game, so I feel very comfortable, like, effectively, like, time managing and growing crops and all those kinds of things. But yeah, that's a little bit, that's a mix of some of what it is. But I would be happy to answer any other questions if you are curious about anything specifically. So many cookies. I would, if you want to learn, like, the hack of tea saplings, like, if you just, like, Google Stardew Valley, like, tea sapling strategy or something like that, you'll definitely get videos that'll show you, like, how to do that. Like, that's not me not telling you. because it's like, I mean, I use it. I think a lot of folks here use it. It's quite a good system when you get it going. But it, you take the seasonal seeds and you turn them into, or the seasonal crop, or forage, excuse me. You turn them into seeds, and then you turn those seeds into, I keep forgetting. Oh, should I make the coffees? I probably should, shouldn't I? Turn those into sea saplings. You sell the saplings. So, like, you can just see, for example, so I have saplings here. I've sold 188 saplings, just for a little bit of context. One, the prehistoric scapula. Is the scapula in... I gotta think about it. Is it in... the hand you can get in the quarry mine? How do you get the crafting for the tea sapling? So you need to get to 2 hearts with Caroline. You want to get to 2 hearts with Caroline, and then in the back of Pierre's shop, and in their house, like in the back, it's like on this side of the map. In the back, there is like their kitchen, and there's a door. When you go in that door, that's actually Caroline's greenhouse, and you're allowed to enter that when you have 2 hearts. When you have 2 hearts and you enter that, you'll have a cutscene with her, and the next day she'll mail you the sapling recipe. Wood farmer, sometimes it's rocks on Ginger Island. Yeah, I mean, saplings are a really good way to make a lot of money. They really, really are. Highly encourage that if you can do it. I'm gonna lose this. Well, Crafty gave us 3 trees. Oh no, it doesn't... No! Well, never mind. Never mind. It's... Why doesn't it look like it would be 3 blocks wide? Saplings sell for 500 gold per piece. Yep, they sell for 500G rather. They sell for 500G a piece. And so they are quite a moneymaker. If you convert into seeds, you get 10 seeds, and 10 seeds turned into 5 saplings will make you 2,500 gold. All right, tomorrow is Cavern Day tomorrow? Cavern Day tomorrow? I'm thinking Cavern Day tomorrow. We got this. I'm thinking we just jump right in. Are any of these gonna be ready tomorrow? 2, 2, 2, 4. We check for the melon and then we leave. I gotta make sure I have food though. I should have just bought salads. I could run back and buy them. We got a life elixir. I still haven't upgraded my inventory. That's a little bit of a bozo move. The iridium. Let me get the iridium. I'm gonna say it wrong. Makatarino? Thank you for following. Sorry, I stuttered over that. I hope you're doing well today, though. We appreciate you being in the stream for a bit. Okay, that's some more bombs. That's some more bombs. I don't have enough. That's plenty more bombs. Okay, that's a pretty good bomb amount. My field snacks. Okay, I'll go buy myself some salads. First cavern down my new form, I made it to 51 with 4 treasure rooms. That's really good. Did you get anything good from the treasure rooms? Surely just all 4 of the hats, right? That's what I'm hoping for, is all 4 of the hats. That's really good, though. That's a great run. We'll see what kind of... We had bad luck today. We'll see what tomorrow will be for us. I'll take 10 salads with me. 4 treasure rooms is a lot for sure. Sprinkler, life elixir, and the okay. Life elixirs are nice too. They're a great healing item. We got the 1. Well, that's enough for me. So I think tomorrow really is the perfect day to go because like none of the crops. Do you want to check the melon in the morning or do we just want to wait until the next day? Because if we got a giant melon, it'll be there the next day. Do you want to check for the melon or do you want to go straight to the caverns at 6 a.m.? I would love to make it to floor 100. Oh, the cactus fruit is good. And I need you and you. I'm gonna leave 1 diamond because I'm gonna switch this to diamonds. I know I did that like all wrong, but still. Have enough power to make a catapult. I will enjoy having like a big giant crop grove. It'll be nice. Okay, those, I need those. I got this. Is that everything? I'll get my spicy eel. I have 2. Oh, I have a salad. Oh, we took the vegetable medley last time. I think we're okay though with salads. I think we're fine. This is to remind me to trade these though. We'll make some coffee. The giant melons are similar to a meteor. All right. Are we going to check for a giant melon or are we going to go straight to the caverns? What do we want to do? It'll be there tomorrow. Straight to the caverns? From my bed? Caverns, melon, caverns. Okay, let's go. Let's go. It's Sam's birthday. Oh, poor Sam. Caverns, you say. Manifested, Shano. Manifested. We have a little bit of luck today. We did find one on the last one, but since it's still like early without everything that we have, the question is, will we find a treasure room at all today? Will we find one? Today's daily luck is 46, positive 46. Hello, camel. Let me get my bombs. Oh, we could get cloth for aquamarines. Do we want to do that? For the mill? We could do that. Is it only on certain days or is that always? It feels like an always kind of thing. I've never even done that before. White turban. See, you did get a hat. That's good. That's good. Okay. We are going to head to the caverns. This is a pretty good little crop that we have. I'm feeling pretty good about this. We got a handful of these. We got plenty of food. My inventory is really full, but we'll work with it. I haven't bought the next line. And let's get to it. Shano came in. Spooky is done with meeting. Spooky, you are just in time. Oh, I need to drink a coffee. Ugh. Oh no, okay, well I will just soak that damage. That's great. Hey, cloth! Who's worried? Not me. I had a feeling you'd show up. And I'm gonna leave. Bye! This and this. This. And a coffee. Great mention of that. That's good. Not great. Not great. better. You can't catch... Well, okay, you caught me that time. That's fine. It was just a prank. It was just a prank. My tips for folks, as we always say, in the Skull Caverns, if you're worried about the monsters with +2 speed, you outrun all of them. I mean, they could still hit you, but you do outrun them all. So if you're able to acquire a speed buff like the crab cake or the, what's the other thing that I can't think of? That's rude. I mean, that still happens. But again, you can heal. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Nice. Iridium. True. Antonio did manifest himself there. Iridium. Beautiful. No shard. That's also a little sad. All right, so we're on floor 13. Get away from me. All right. I hate this floor. Stop attacking me. I'm once again being attacked for presenting new ideas. Okay, let's go. Part of being a girl is making funny faces while applying makeup. Sounds correct. We already have 179 stone. I have a lot of food. They are being rather aggressive. Okay, let's try up here. I just don't want to use my mega bombs because I don't have a lot of them, but they just reach so much more. They're after the hats. That makes a little more sense to me. I saw what Shano said. Did you make funny faces at me? Were they funny faces because you were impressed? Because I dried my hair under a hand dryer and still looked amazing? I was impressed with myself. I just want to see if I can get some cloth. Yes, it was... That is true, that is true. We went to New York City, for the folks that don't know, and it rained the whole time we were there, and we commuted by walking in New York City. And so we got very, very covered in rain. Very covered in rain. And so we went to our hotel... And it was too early to check in, but they were like, you can use the bathroom. They're on this floor. And it was a unisex bathroom, which was great. It was so helpful. Because, like, we didn't have to, like, deal with any of the other stuff. But it was just... I did pretty much completely redo my entire appearance in that bathroom. Prehistoric floor! Oh, I have to. Dino floor with a bone sword. Something about this feels biblical or something, I don't know. That's the wrong word, but you know what I mean. I almost said, should we do the prehistoric gamble, but I just, you know, in early game, we just have no guarantee that we're gonna make it to 100, so. Yo, iridium bats are a pain. Thank you. Die! Please, I'm begging you. Thank you. Not the serpent. Alright, this is gonna take me a while. you want me to skip it, or are we trying to get it? Are we trying to get an egg? We're probably trying to get an egg, aren't we? Oh my gosh, you do so much. Just die already. Ow. Well, that's rude. That was rude. That was rude. We do not have egg yet. We do not. Can you both face the same way? That would be perfect. Anyways, the problem is I want all those bones because I don't have them. I have this one. I have this one? I do have this one. Okay. I'm not gonna use my... There's so many. It's such a big floor. Takes so much. There's so many of them, y'all. There's so many. And I just have a bone sword. Please, I'm begging you. I'm begging you.
Happy Friday.
Thank you, Astro Bowl. Thank you. Happy Friday to you. I hope it's going well. I'm gonna spend 5 hours in a dino floor. Hopefully it's worth it. We got here at like 10. It's now 1, so... Oh my word! Oh my word! Rude. Oh my goodness. Sky.
Please give egg.
Please give egg. Thank you for your sub. Thank you, thank you.
Wait for the rest for the hashtag Taylor Fund.
Thank you. Thank you for the Taylor Fund contribution. I'm just never gonna leave this floor. Go away. Leave me be.
Wow.
Thank you, Shano. If I could get them all lined up, like I could obviously deal damage to all of them. Just stop existing. There goes our 100 floor attempt. And my spicy eel is out. The final dino. Oh. That was rough. That was a little rough, not gonna lie. And we got no egg. So, that's great. Anyways, here we go. 2:30 p.m. 2:30 p.m. No egg. Let's go. Let's go. Okay.
Pet Dinos, Taylor Fund.
Thank you. Thank you, Spooky. For Taylor Fund. Thank you. 15 floors? Bro, speed running to floor 100? Like it's hard? Bruh. Emergency life elixir. No! I just got good with a bone sword. You're right, it's with a bone sword. Now I'm getting humbled. We sacrificed the dinos to just skip. How many floors? So it was 7, 15, and 7? Thank you. Thank you. Also, thank you all for starting a hype train. A Taylor Fund dino-fueled hype train. Thank you all. Appreciate it. I'm a little stuck. Just kidding. Just kidding. Okay. Bro, it's so annoying when there's not a staircase on this floor. Go away. Thank you. 1 hour and 1 floor 4 hours, then 21 floors in 10 minutes. Exactly. That's what you can come to expect here. Highest quality Skull Cavern dives. We're on 62. 100 is not out of the question. It's not. It would be tough, but it is not out of the question. It's only 4 p.m. It is not out of the question. It is fully within range of what we're capable of, I believe. There's mining 9. That's cute. I don't really like that I did that. And I see the serpent. I want the iridium. I want to, you know what I want. If you're gonna do something, at least drop a red cabbage seed. Okay, that's done. Shard time. We're at level 64. Yes, we are moving. We're moving pretty good. I meant it. That's fine. We're moving pretty good. Oops, of course. I think we can get to 100. I really do. I hate to jinx it. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Here we go. Oh, there was a staircase down there. Okay, it's fine. We're going. I didn't even see it, and I'm mad about that. It's fine. It's bats? It's bats. Bye, bat. No treasure room yet. We're gonna rock the stream if we do that. I mean, I don't have a galaxy sword yet. I don't have a galaxy sword yet. Let's prove that I'm good enough. Rock the stream. Assert dominance. Not crafty with the Isabel celebration. Assert dominance. It better be enough. It better be enough. Perfect birthday present for Sam. Nah, Sam takes a fat L. People are like, what the heck? What the heck? Let me eat these. I'm not throwing the next one away. You hear me? I'm not throwing the next one away. I'm keeping the next one. I want my galaxy sword. Just in case. Just in case. Just in case. Like I said, prismatic shards are not that rare. Stop believing the lies. Stop believing the content creators that make you think that the only way you're never gonna get a prismatic shard and it's the rarest item in the game. It is so far from rare. So far from rare. It is very attainable. So attainable that you can trash your first one and go pick up another one right after. We're down to 1 speed buff. Oof. On 73. Why does it keep saying ban for hacking? It's a command that we have in, it's a command that we have in chat that folks use when they say that I'm hacking. It's not, I'm not, but it's just a funny meme. That's all it is. Hate this. Hate this. Hate this. Hate this. Hate. 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 Thank you. So that's all it is. You're not doing anything wrong. Nobody's, let's go. All right, 4 floors. Bro, I don't even have to stay. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Let's go. That shard sacrifice worked and you know it. It worked and you know it. It was worth it. It was worth it. Oh, we only have 37? I'm sorry. Have we only been doing 30-second predictions? I'm so sorry about that. All right. If you're new here, and even if you're not, let me tell you what's going on. We're playing a little game that we call Hat or No Hat. It's in these Skull Cavern treasure rooms. There's all kinds of items waiting for you. But we're really only interested in one thing. We're gonna get hit with an ad. We just got hit with an ad. And it's just whether there's a hat. Slime? You're not welcome here. You are not welcome here. Get out of my treasure room. No. Get out of my treasure room. Stop existing. Okay. All right. All right. This is not a safe space for slime. That's right. Get this out of my face. All right. Let's see. Astroball, thank you.
Astroball 67 gifted a tier 1 sub to Serenity _
Oh my goodness,
now.
thank you. Is it a hat? No. No, thank you. Yes, thank you for helping folks to get away from the ads. That was very kind of you. I appreciate it. Not a hat. You say soap suds? It looks like a hat, though, especially on my trash can. It does look like a hat, but it is sadly not. Don't worry. I'm feeling really confident about floor 100. I'm also feeling confident about getting another shard, to be honest. Just not from here. So. Yeah, the egg's good money. This one is 5K. Ooh, that was bad, Mallory. That was really bad. That was silly. That was so silly. There's the shard. You see it? You see it? There's the shard. I told y'all. I told you there was another shard here. Told ya. Shards are not rare. You just have to know where to look for them. Can I give it to Gunther? For Gunther? Go away. Thanks. Nothing for Gunta? Surrender to Pierre. Really want to give it to Pierre, huh? Really want to give it to Pierre. I mean, we could probably get a 4th shard if we want. We could try to get a 4th. Just not here. Listen, I am, if one thing, Gunther questioner. I'm not sure that Gunther is the most legit person. He never gives more than 3 shards. Have you not been here when we've gotten like 8 shards in one day? Ooh, I'm out of spicy eel. I should probably eat this. That is true. It's not like I won't get another one for Gunther later. Well, I don't like this. It's 10:30. We're only on 86. There it is. I want to move a little faster. That's a little faster. Oh, I just wanna, no! I hate this floor! Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, okay, it's better than one. I'm feeling it there, I'm feeling it there, I'm feeling it. I am not feeling it, and I see that there's a chute instead of a staircase. Okay, 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 we're okay. We're fine. We're fine, we're fine. 98. Floor 100 with a bone sword in summer year 1. I just want to believe that there's something here, but there's not. You're annoying. You're annoying. Floor 100. Before Bone Sword OP. You heard it here first. Bone Sword is OP. No staircase. Let me not be lower health. This is before, for those who don't know, if you go to the Skull Caverns and get to floor 100 before you get the secret note from Mr. Key, it means no snilk for you. You simply just get a treasure room. So we have not, this is before you can get the snake milk. So you just get treasure rooms in the meantime. All right. Bye, Crafty. Thanks for being here. I'll do my best for Monday. No snilk. No snilk in summer of year 1. 2 hearts to get in the back of Caroline's house. To get into, well, if you go in through her kitchen, you go into Pierre's shop and then go to the back right. There's a kitchen area and there's a door. You go through that door, so 2 hearts to get there. All right, hat or no hat, floor 100. We made it to floor 100 on our second dive in the Skull Caverns with Leah. We got 3 prismatic shards. 3 prismatic shards. I'm fine with that. We're here at midnight. Let's see if we can get a hat. Is it a hat? I mean, that's not terrible. Not terrible for what it is. Not an awful thing, especially in early game. All right, one more check. I just want to do a shard check. It is not a hat, though. It is true. Just a little shard check. I really don't feel like dealing with that bat, but that's where I feel like the shard is. No, it's right here. It's right here. It's right here. Let's go. Like I said, 4 shards in 1 day. Easy. We're gonna leave. Because I want my sword. Easy 4 shard dive. Let's go. I don't think you like have to hold them in different spots, but I partially like feel like you do. I already trashed 2. Bone swords are I know, but it's so pretty. It's purple. Who doesn't like purple? Beautiful. Bone shard is a solid one. Thank you. I'm gonna make it home in time. A prismatic hater at this point. How do you get a prismatic shard? There's a couple different ways to get it. One of the way that I typically go is that you can get, there's a 4% chance in every iridium node, those blue and purple nodes that you were seeing, that's iridium. There's a 4% chance that a shard will drop from one of them. You can also get them from, there's a 25% chance that they might be in a mystic stone. Those have a pretty rare appearance though. So they have a, that's not what I wanted. There's a 25% chance in those. Monsters can drop them. It's very, very rare that monsters will drop them. But they can. We got one more piece of cloth, which was nice. you think Sam will want to hang out tonight at 1:20 a.m.? Probably, right? I'm sure he would love to. So we can get another one going with another diamond. That's not what I wanted. Shard in there. Just sneak in his window. That's what he wants you to do, basically. So that makes sense to me. Artifacts. That needs to go to Gunta. Should I sell the slime egg? Or should I keep it? More Omni Geodes. That's nice, too. Do we think so? And still in bed. Let me pet my cat and then go to bed. Well, I'm gonna pass out in my bed. That's fine. I'm still in my bed. That's close enough. Close enough. And we unlock Crystallarium as a recipe. I know I don't really have any reason to do anything with a slime hutch. Like, I have no desire to use a slime hutch on this farm. Alright, I'm just gonna put it away for a little bit. It's not that I don't love it. But my sword does match my boots, just saying. Just saying. They do match. We decided we were going to... Thank you. Yes. That we were going to... I'm gonna take this out of here. Oh, we need to gamble on a giant crab. Look at how nice my house looks. It's all green and earthy and pretty and cute. Do we get a melon? Do we get a melon? I will sell it, though. I'll toss it in a thing. And I think I'm gonna crab cake today. I only have one, but I'll use it. So we can sell the slime egg. Maybe I should have used the eels. That's fine. I'm gonna upgrade my backpack. And it's harvest day. How appropriate. Blueberries and coffee beans. I do kind of want to go back to the desert and actually buy, I'm still only farming 6. We got to get a move on for farming 8, actually. Like, actually. I guess harvesting all the melons will be a big jump. Sunflower, sunflower, sunflower. My star fruit that didn't make it. The bugs. Those bugs are awful. They get me too. What do we grow? What do we grow? I also didn't donate a blueberry yet. Blueberry's gotta go. And we still gotta donate a sunflower. Should we go pick a... When you... Okay, so if you die from combat, this is the discrepancy that people have. If you die from taking damage, where like it does the cutscene where you're like all red and you go... whatever the sound is. And all of that. Thank you, Daisy, for following. We appreciate you sticking around today. Did I do the bridge for Leah yet? No, you're right. No, you're right. You're right. Let's do that. Let's go chop down trees and do that. Thank you for reminding me. If you die... Ninja Shell, thank you as well for following. Hope you're doing well today. Where you like wake up and Harvey has you or whatever, that kind of scenario, you lose items, you lose money, etc. If you pass out, no matter where you are, like if you just die from combat, like I think you could technically die in the secret woods, so those little slimes in there, those are like, that's combat death where your health reaches 0. if you pass out at 2 a.m. because you don't make it to bed, you could get charged by Harvey if you're outside of your house. You could get charged by Harvey or like Joja, or like I think you can get pickpocketed technically, but you don't lose any items. That's like a common misconception that folks have. So like if you're not worried about money, you can stay out until 2 a.m. doing whatever you want, however long you want. Because it's not going to, yeah, because you're not going to lose anything. So that's the difference. Yeah, so it's a common misconception. And again, like using like the term die, like, oh, I died, like I passed out, like it is a little misleading because they're very similar. But yeah, so if you die from combat, that's where you like lose items. It's where you wake up at Harvey, he's billed you. You like when you wake back up, you like have no health and you're like injured and all of that. But yeah, if you pass out at 2 a.m., you could have a financial penalty. That is true. You could. But you could also, and you might lose some energy. I should clarify that. Like sometimes your energy is lower the next day, but you don't lose items or anything like that. All right, giant melon check. And then we're going to do the wood at the bridge. Oh, I have enough. That's good. Hi, sculpture. Giant melon. No. No. And if it's the watering thing, it rained yesterday, so the crops were watered yesterday. No second giant melon. We just cannot seem to grow them. And we lost another melon! We lost another melon. Thank you, Danny, for the follow. It's always appreciated if you stick around and follow. No. I know. F in the chat. The melons are awful. I think I will mispronounce your name, but I'm assuming it's some form of gem. Thank you for following as well. We are. I'm gonna upgrade my pickaxe. I'm gonna do that. If I can. I probably can't. I guess I could make another one of these. I have so much stone. I'll just make 5. And I don't know why I did that. Don't ask. Don't ask. I don't know why I did that. Like why I placed them all individually when they stack. So we could trade aquamarine for cloth. How long does it take for an aquamarine? I'm fine with that trade. Should I do JojaMart or Community Center? If it is your first playthrough, I would highly, highly encourage you to do the Community Center. I would not recommend doing JojaMart. I think most folks here would agree with that sentiment, that we would encourage you to do the Community Center. You can do JojaMart, but the Community Center has definitely more of like a small town support, like magical vibe and experience. So there's some like lore to the town and to the game that centers around creatures that are found in the community center, and it like increases your friendship with people in town. So I would definitely recommend that as the one you do. Expose you to all the different skills and parts of the game. That's very true. Definitely, that's definitely very true that the community center kind of forces you to, like, that's a tree, right? See how it's like, that's a tree. I can't seem to get. JoJo's just capitalism, yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, yeah, it is. It really is. I'm just gonna put these in here, even though they don't go here. You can go to Gunther. You gotta go. You gotta go. Is that it? That needs to go. I'm afraid to use this because we need one more that we have to ship. I want to just like hold on to it. I'm gonna go down there. As soon as these are done though, I'm gonna take my pickaxe to Clint. Take my pickaxe to Clint. I'm gonna upgrade my backpack. And then maybe I'll go give Leah a little present. Oh, I want to buy... I want to buy Deluxe Speed Grow. I really do. And I got the wood for the bridge. I got the wood for the bridge. Yeah, so I have that. Let's... It's true, I have it. I have it. Bork, bork, bork. I guess we could finish the construction bundle. No, I appreciate y'all saying that. No, it's good. I'm gonna buy... What year are you on? Oh, no worries, no worries. I'm on year 1 on this file. This is... No, you're good, Kaylee. You're all good. You're all good. Honestly, sometimes folks have to be like, Mallory, you have forgotten this task for the 96th time. So this farm is on year 1. We are in summer, so it's the 18th of summer year 1. So it's a new challenge that we started on Tuesday. And we've got some info on the challenge if you're curious about it. Mayoral suspenders. I love this rug too. Thank you. That's true. Chat is sometimes my built-in to-do list. We gotta grow these. Let's just buy one of these so we don't forget, and one of these. Well, I don't really have any money now. I'm about to spend all my money. Just found your channel. You're amazing. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Yes. And we have no problem with like answering those kinds of questions and stuff. What year are you in? This is year 1. This is year 1 of summer. Thank you, Amore, possibly? Thank you for following. We definitely, and I was gonna say, Kaylee, we never, don't worry. I appreciate you being like that though. We have it's an interesting dynamic, and a lot of people here do a really, really great job, and I appreciate them for that. I don't have the backseating tag on because it is my challenge and run, and there's an interesting like discussion to be had about like the dynamic between streamer and viewer. But you will find that I very much enjoy like the feedback and contribution from folks, and I will ask questions like, hey, does somebody remember what this is? And I appreciate them answering and like being able to give me some insight into things. And also if you're a regular here, like you are, Kaylee, you know, you follow the channel, you're here in streams a lot, or sometimes, you know, and you're engaged, like it's so much different than like a new person coming in and telling me what to do. Definitely like a different dynamic. So if that helps folks to feel like more comfortable with where the line is, because yes, thank you, Plants. Yeah, so Plants knows very well, and so yeah, there's definitely a line, and I get it too, because I've been guilty of like backseating or like thinking that a streamer should do something a certain way and like doing that, but yes, so it's, did someone say discourse? But yeah, it's like, it's a very interesting line because some folks do kind of like have a mentality, thank you, milk discourse. And I get it, especially if you feel very knowledgeable about a topic, like I understand wanting to share your knowledge. But if a streamer doesn't consent to that, like it's important to be mindful of that. And again, like, at least here, I am very comfortable and I will never walk away offended from Plants, you know, Crafty, you know, Kaylee, any of you, Emily, the folks who, you know, are here, who are engaged in the stream, who we know, who, you know, have a good time here, saying like, oh, Mallory, did you remember to do this? But it's so good that you're mindful of that, because it's always great to be mindful of other people when we can be. Let's rebuild this. Because I would have forgotten this. I would have forgotten it. No, and well, you'll see, and like a lot of folks, sometimes we have folks who participate in the same challenge alongside me, so they'll kind of be sharing like what's going on with them. Yeah, spooky is, it's fair game, but still, for everyone else, it's a little different. Hi, Leah, I brought you a snack by the beach. Great. Great. So it's good. And I think what's great is for someone like you, Kaylee, being mindful of it and being like, oh, I hope I didn't step out of line. Like, I think it's just evidence of like that you're mindful of the whole situation. So I appreciate you being mindful of that. But yeah, you haven't done anything to warrant any concern, but there's also never any harm in asking if you're here, if you're unsure about something. I was gonna buy a couple of crops. Oh, fine. I won't be buying that many crops because I have 192 gold. So I will be buying some wheat. So we worked very hard here. Myself, the viewers here, the mods here, work very hard to cultivate a positive environment. I have chosen to be open to having discussions, to informing people, educating people. I'm very comfortable with doing that. And so we work very hard to maintain that. And we definitely seem to really pull in really good people. And it's really, really comforting to me. It makes me feel like I'm doing something right. So yeah. Thank you, KP. That's very kind of you. I love watching your streams. Thank you. Thank you. What is this challenge? Great question. If you want to hit this, if someone wants to type the challenge command for us, we, this is, well, I say it's new. We're in summer now, so it's like kind of new. I just streamed for a long time. This is our challenge that we created, and it is a challenge that focuses on, the crops mainly, really crop focused. Our community center is a little bit different. We have a couple modifications, like you can see our scythe bundle right here. And then we also have, we're gonna marry Leah. This is a Leah run. And then we're also working to grow all 3 of the giant crops. I know, I gotta go back down to the beach because I gotta donate this dang blueberry. I gotta go back down to the beach. I was out of inventory. And so I was like, that's why I need to go get the backpack. So I do want to run back down there and grab that stuff. All right. We did lose another melon today. I don't know if it's worth growing or not. I really actually didn't think much about the fact that it would be a little difficult in summer because lightning would be striking my melons down every other day. But I guess that's the way it goes. We did get our giant melon. We've only gotten 1, but we did get it. Versus our cauliflower were way more favorable to us as a whole. Look, it's just like a whole party. We also did need this built for Leah, but also so I can marry her because I need my marriage pendant. So now we wait for rain. Well, we're at 9 hearts, so we do need to get 1 more heart, but we wait for rain. The house is upgraded, and I've given her 2 gifts this week. So can we get to 10 hearts by the end of next week? Probably. If we do Sunday, Monday gifts, we could do 10 hearts, right? I think so. You even have a website. Yes, I was just about to ask about the challenge, but yes. But yes, we do have a challenge run website, !CR pulls up the website for you all. I'm working to update it. If anybody is interested in this run specifically, I would encourage you to... The lightning, to my knowledge, does not destroy the giant crops, but it's destroying all my crops in between that could become the giant crops. I know, I'm glad that we can get married to her pretty quickly. It is nice to, in these 1-year ones, to take care of marriage early. Abigail took a while, I feel like. Even though it shouldn't have. Hey look, another rainbow shell. Gold star rainbow shell. What was I gonna say? I can't remember. I feel like I had another spot, but I guess it was all that. Oh, we do have the challenge run website, !CR takes you to the website. It's a free to use website. I mean, it's just like a simple website with info on it that y'all are welcome to use. If you see any of the challenges that are interesting to you, I'd love to hear about you doing them. Oh, this specific challenge. If you're interested in this one, I do have the FAQ. I did type it up and format it, so that's ready. I just have to like update the website. I don't have a lot of free time, unfortunately. I work about 60, 70, 80 hours a week, depending on what's going on. I have a very busy life, unfortunately. Yeah, you know, I stream for about 25 to 30 hours a week, and then I do some other stuff to pay my bills in between. So I'm very, very busy. So I try my best to get those things done when I can, but I do fail sometimes. So but I did type that up because we've had a lot of expressed interest in that file specifically. Created these, right? Yes, yes. Most of them, so there are a few that you'll see on the website that took inspiration from, like the one specifically, the Super Perfection Farm, took a lot of inspiration from Kick the PJ. That's listed on there. It's in the FAQ. I wouldn't hide that. So we did build a lot of the framework by ourselves, but a lot of it is also from that streamer. And then some others, I've seen general concepts like anti-capitalist as a concept is not unique. Like I've seen other people do that, but the specific parameters for my run are individual. But again, like I cite that in there, like, hey, there are YouTube creators and people that I know have done something similar to this. Same thing with like, excuse me, Archaeologist Pursuit Farm, which is museum in 1 year, but it has other things. Compiling all that together, yeah, like I did that, but there probably are other people that did a museum in 1 year. Like I don't want to claim that that's that unique of an idea. But yeah, this one, I haven't seen anything like this before, so, but I usually try to clarify if I think there's any overlap or any kind of thing. And I also wouldn't like hate like having to go back and be like, oh, it turns out somebody did this like 3 years ago and I also came up with it, but it seems like we, you know, we have some overlapping thoughts. So, but I appreciate anybody who does these. If you share where the idea came from, you're welcome to link my website to direct people back to the website. I mean, again, it also has like the overview of how things are and if they're interested in doing something, and it does help support me a little bit. So, but yeah, in general, we create these. Abigail's Defender of the Valley Challenge. Crypto gets the credit for the title. That was a great title that he came up with. But we have some other... How did you enjoy the Sandy one? I really liked Sandy. I didn't say earlier, but I've been lurking. Got I've caught 2 streams in a row. Oh, it's nice to have you in here again. Thank you for lurking, Matsuya Mouse. Sandy's was fun. Yeah, linking it is a great way if you ever want to share it, and if you stream and you want to like try one of the challenges, if you link to my website, like that's a great way to just like kind of push it back. I'd love to hear that you do, like I'd love to see people do it. I know a couple folks have done some of the challenges, and like when they tag me in the tweets, like I always retweet them and stuff like that because I think that's just so cool. So I enjoyed the Sandy farm. I enjoyed Sandy as a spouse the most. I enjoyed Sandy as a spouse quite a lot. She was really nice. We also got 9 auto petters on that farm in 1 in-game year. So that was really fun. That was a wild farm. Sandy is the true best marriage candidate. Not vanilla, but still. Yeah, 9. It's pretty wild. So that was a crazy one. Did to-do list, Chad, did I do everything? Shauno, that might have been, was that the run? Was that the run where Shauno Petter Command came to be? Look this weekend since I just covered like the copyright, and I'm going to look back at the original coding to see the ethics if we can share. Okay. I've had a couple people reach out about some of those because I would love, so for those who don't know, Plants, Crafty, I know Knitted Zelda actually tried to help us with some stuff as well. Plants figured out how we were able to do some stuff, but we didn't have the rights to publish some of the things that we've done, like Sandy's Community Center. We don't have the copyright rights to do it. So that was actually my main goal. Now that I know like that Plants has been learning, my goal was that maybe Plants would have the means to create a new one. Was that from Mama Orphan? I'm guessing it was. Thank you for whoever purchased that. Is that what it was? Thank you, Mama Orphan, for your purchase and all of that. I saw you updated your username too. I mean, we do all call you that, so it's a good username to have. But thank you. I hope you enjoy it. We have new merch coming soon. Coming soon? Possibly? Probably? Definitely? So, keep that in mind. Yeah, so we definitely want to. I will let you know if anybody tries the Elliott run, that community center is listed on Nexus. It should be linked on the website. If not, I could definitely provide the link. That is a mod. Same thing with like this one. The mod that I'm using, we did a slight modification of what existed, but if you downpatch 1.4, you can use the vegan community center bundles. New merch, you say? I do say. Oh, say, can you say? I can. I can. Also, I'm remembering how Expanded had so many more trees. You just never ran out of trees in Expanded. I'm like, where are all the trees? It's because it's not. It's because it's vanilla. There's a limited number of trees. So yeah, we've been trying to figure out some of the things that we've done. We want to be able to publish and share them because we would love for folks to be able to do that. And again, like, credit to the folks that took the time to help code stuff. I helped, you know, develop bundles, but the actual line by line stuff has been done by some of the folks here. And so we wouldn't have them without them, but we would love to share some of those like that. Can we get short shorts that say Bozo on the back? Do we want that? Do you want that? I was thinking that we would finally drop the hat or no hat line. Moss gets it. That's all Spooky needed. Oh, I meant to plant a new one here. Oh, I can't. Juicy Couture tracksuit, but it says Bozo. Got to 44. Hey, 44 is great though. That's really, really good. And I will tell you what, like, folks see me play the Skull Caverns, but I want you to know that I was not always at the level that most would say that I'm at now. This is not the thing. So, but we do have lots of people who report back and say that they're able to hit 100 for the first time after watching streams, etc., like similar things. And it's amazing because I feel like the Skull Cavern teacher makes me feel very special. It's really about accessibility. Again, no hate to the creators who make things about things like the Skull Caverns. Look, it's one for me and one for Shano. But they say the same things over and over again. I was gonna plant starfruit. Do I have enough time? I'd have to plant it tomorrow. I might just not plant it. I don't really feel like using the speaker for that. So that's what it's been really encouraging. Oh, and we sold our eggs. We got 10K back, so that's not bad. It's been encouraging though to help folks feel like they can close that gap, just because I do feel like it's kind of the same tips over and over again, and it doesn't make it any easier for anybody. So how do we help more people feel more accessibility and easier? Yeah, so at least we got 10K back up. I'm gonna stop at that point though. Let's see what we can do. Crafty had to leave early, so we have to find... I saw one of my friends was live. I think my friend is doing a 12-hour stream mic over there. Thank you, Mama Orphan. Thank you for your purchase of your shirt. I hope you like it when you get it. I'm going to pull up Twitch really quick. And I do hope everyone has a wonderful weekend. We're gonna find... I don't really want to go there. We're gonna find a stream to raid off to. So we would love it if you would consider sticking around and joining us on the raid. Crafty did send links? Crafty's the best. Oh, she did. Thank you for saying that. I appreciate everybody saying that. I hope that folks continue to feel like, again, we try to... I saw that. Thank you, Mama Orphan. Thank you for that. Thank you as well for following Cozy Cole. Appreciate it. Hope that you've enjoyed the stream that you've seen today. This is a lovely game. It's done a lot for me in my life. It's helped me connect with people and do a lot of really cool things. And also it's just fun. And it's worth celebrating and recognizing. We're rating this person because they're using a bone sword. I'm going to be honest with y'all. They're using a bone sword. Sold. But I think that a community like Stardew, generally, it's one of... Thank you. we have there's a lot of really unsafe spaces on the internet, and I don't want to pretend like Stardew is free from that because it's not, but I like knowing that people can feel safe here, and if they have questions about the game, they're not going to be criticized or condemned. I might be. People might call me a bozo, but like I learn stuff here all the time. Other folks learn stuff here all the time, and we want to keep fostering that because you can find pockets of gaming spaces where people really want to let you know how smart they are and make you feel dumb for not knowing something, and how smart they are for knowing it. And there is no right or wrong way to play a game or to be a gamer, whether you have a little bit of knowledge or a lot. And so I don't like those spaces. So yeah, like we learned, again, I keep citing Emily's thing, telling us about the mead from the pirates. I didn't know that. Thank you, Mama Charm. That's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. So we always try to foster that. So, and we care about the safety of folks. And obviously, and we have a lot of people here, you know, we can get into all that. A lot of queer people here with different identities and things. And so, you know, safety can be in a lot of different forms, and so it's important for me, you know, to, if I'm entrusted with a space like that, to be safe in that kind of way. So we got a Dixie redeem for the end of stream. Gladly. Dixie, where is she? Will you come say goodbye to everybody? But yes, I appreciate it. I know, and you know, we participated in the friendship-a-thon this weekend. My chair with the peeling back. Thank you for your tail smacks on the microphone. That was really nice of you. Everybody were you sleeping? You look like you were laying in the sunshine. Her body is like all warm from stretching out in the gaps like where the sun shines in the room. Yes, you're beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Everybody loves Dixie, right? They sure do. So do I. Yeah. She's like, where is Mike? I'll get you something after stream, okay? I promise I'll get you something after stream. I really wanted Starbucks today. Maybe I'll get you a pup cup. I showed them a picture of you to get a pup cup is what I do. Oh, what was that? Little grunt. All right, so we're going to say goodbye for the weekend. I'm here most weekdays. I'm going to hit the raid message so that we can roll everything up and get going with everything. This is the streamer that we are raiding. Their name is Tina Madonna. So that everyone... I know, did you hear her? Did you hear her do that? That was so embarrassing for you. She's like, I don't care. I do not care about any of that. That's the sound she makes all the time. Shauno, like, hears her when we're like on the phone on Discord or whatever. Like, he'll hear and he'll be like, Dixie, go lay down. Because he can hear her, like, doing those kinds of things when she's close to me. Yeah, no, that was her. That was her. That's the sound that she makes. So, yeah, so that's us. That's it for the weekend. Like I was saying, we were in the friendship-a-thon, so I know there's been a lot of new people here, and it's been a great delight to have you all here. I hope you'll consider coming back next week. Most weekdays, I'm here around 10:30. I was a little late today. 10:30 a.m. Eastern, which is GMT -4, and we go for about 5 hours. We're going to continue on this challenge, and we're going to see what happens next week. We're going to marry Leah. We're going to see the Jellies on Monday. And a bunch of other things. Thank you, Dixie. We're going to say goodbye to everyone, okay? That's right. My computer was late. That's what it was. Those are the raid messages. This one works if you have a sub badge. This one works even if you don't. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Join us on Discord if you want to chat. Bye, Dixie. We'll see you all on Monday. Have a great weekend.
Kidding me? I get to use that new song that I've been excited to use.